hit the start.
Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation, where everything isn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow, we're not the ones who meant to follow. There, that's enough to argue.
Hello.
It literally gave me a lesson in this that it was not just
What? No, I noticed. I was just kind of ignoring it a little bit. But hello. Welcome to another episode of Ash and their fantastic friends. Ash is not here, but two of their fantastic friends are maybe the fantasticest of all of them.
You should change the icon.
How do I do that?
I don't know how to explain it to you. It's just when you scroll down.
Oh, edit layout.
Yeah.
Do I click?
Just where the little Daystar emblem. You should click it.
Where is it? I don't see a Daystar emblem.
Your screen.
It's on my screen?
No, share your screen. And
Share? Why would I share my screen?
so that I can tell you where it is.
Well, just tell me where it is.
I don't know. I can't see your screen. I don't know.
Oh, hold on. I think I see. I've never actually. I've been given rights. I've had rights for a while, but I don't exercise them. I can. I'm in a new menu that I haven't seen before. I can add a media slot. Is that what it is?
No, it should just be what?
It should just be what?
It should just be like the little Daystar icon. Why am I red suddenly? And when you click it, it should change. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I can't. This is why I need you to share your screen. Like, just click the share button and let me see your screen.
Well, then I'm not going to be able to see you. Okay. Share screen. Can I share this?
Yes.
I don't think I can share StreamYard. Okay.
Okay, so go to media assets.
This is very entertaining. I don't see media.
You're on the right side, on the far right.
Oh,
side.
over here?
Yes.
I didn't know there were buttons over here.
Click on the little Daystar icon.
Do I have one? Oh, I have one. I didn't even know that. Okay, excellent. You didn't watch wrestling today, Rena, but I will say there was a very exciting match for people who are fans of Rhea Ripley, Raquel Rodriguez, Jade Cargill, and Asuka. So me, I had a great time.
I just say you look fantastic.
And I guess
between your like makeup and hair, you look
yeah.
great.
I forgot that we were doing this today, so I do apologize for looking the way that I look right now. This is not my typical. CM Punk was there. Sure. I know that the CM Punk fans are pleased.
Who?
Hello, it's my grandma. I'm grandma.
Don't tell me who won. Between. I'll figure it out later.
I honestly don't really remember. Between CM Punk and John Cena?
Yeah.
It was definitely either John Cena or CM Punk. I remember that much. It was one of them for sure. I will say I was kind of struck. Like, should I be? I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
No, you don't need to be nice.
Be nice to I'm struck while I was watching that match. I was struck by how much I was watching like two middle-aged men pretend to fight, you know? Like I know they're all pretending to fight, but I was taken out of. I could no longer suspend my disbelief when it was CM Punk and John in the ring, and I was just kind of like, ooh, Okay, guys. Okay, guys. But then a bunch of other guys came up, and that was fun. They killed a couple referees, took them out. That was funny.
How are we feeling about the randomly alternating filters that I don't understand what they're coming from? Like sometimes I'll be green and sometimes I'll be red.
I think it is more really trying to white balance your very dark room.
Well, let me see if I can fix something. Hold up.
Can you wipe the camera off? Should you clean your camera? Maybe that'll help a little bit. Yeah, just with your fingers, that'll really work. that'll just smear all your skin oils over it. That should clear up.
I mean, it changed the color. It did change the color.
Well, now it's kind of a strobing effect that happened, so that's fun. And I will say, and I was also, Jade looked great. Obviously, she cosplayed Storm again. But I was kind of like, ooh, I wish those biceps were out though. I do wish those biceps were out. I missed them. They were covered up because it was they were in Saudi Arabia, so they have to cover up. I wanted to show everybody I collected all of the wrestling pictures that I have saved to my phone that I put in an album that I wanted to figure out how to put on the screen, but I couldn't figure it out in time for the stream to happen. So that's sad. I could just like hold my phone up to the screen.
There's got to be a better way.
There has to be a better way, but I don't have time to figure it out and be entertaining at the same time. I'm barely managing entertaining on its own.
It's very debatable whether or not we're entertaining.
I have. Oh, this is. Yeah, that's gonna be great. That's not gonna work out at all. I was thinking because I can't do like you can't share from mobile. I figured out. I thought that I would. Is this like filming making techniques from Birth of a Nation? Am I that bad?
Hold on. I think I'm gonna switch laptops. So let me in on the other side.
Sure. Remove you from that side, and that's just me. Hi, everybody. Hi, Rena.
Okay, there. Oh no.
Oh shit. I don't know why that. Oh, because you have your other thing on.
Yeah.
Still.
There, I closed it.
I don't know why that would affect the sound if it's not even on the screen. You know.
I think it's. I don't know, man.
I have salsa and some chips. I'm not just eating salsa out of a jar by myself.
Peel behind the curtain here. We have literally no plans today. We didn't even discuss maybe having a plan today.
No, but that's fine.
I don't even remember why we decided on the thumbnail we did. This is our last Pride Month episode, which is sad.
Do you here, let me share my screen. Look at Jade.
She looks good.
She looked good in the match today. Her and Asuka were fabulous, but she dressed like Storm again. Big surprise.
My hot take is that Jade might be too buff to be Storm.
I mean that's fair. She can still dress up like Storm.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Like Storm.
Oh my. Holy.
Looks so good. She is so pretty.
Oh my god. I wanted to find Jessica. I love this she gave a good speech too. I thought it was cute. Scroll up to what?
Up to the Naruto
What are you
photo.
scrolling up to? Naruto.
There's a Naruto. Me using Jade all in the same game. What? Never mind. Never mind. Not important.
You only have to worry about looking at pictures of beautiful women on my feed. That's what we do. What happened here? It was kind of a bummer that they got. Oh my god! It was kind of a bummer that she got booed like crazy. They edited it out of the thing, but apparently they booed her. They booed Naomi. It's a bad time had by the ladies. But you can also do. I liked Rhea's look. I know people were not pleased, but I'm like, what do you expect? This is exactly what you. Oh my god. She kind of got that Joker shit on.
Yeah.
You know? Which is fine. I will say I'm getting kind of sick of her just being in like a thong every match. I'm like, she could have. You can't be the Undertaker and naked, you know? You gotta have some clothes on. I like this look.
I like it. I mean, the Undertaker himself was often not very clothed.
He had clothes on. He had his hat on. Oh my god. I also found a good thread today where somebody went through like the entire history of Rhea and Raquel's relationship, and they like did like beat for beat like everything that they've been through, and I'm like, oh my god. I was so about it. Their match was good. They used to be besties, apparently. They joined together and they were like the two girls in like this big group of wrestlers. So they became besties, but now they're enemies. But you know, sometimes the enemies that are actually besties behind the scenes are the most fun to watch kill each other.
I like the enemies that have to be enemies because like they have to be cordial with each other. I'm glad that Liv is okay now.
Yeah, she had surgery, I guess. I don't know if she had it today, but she posted a picture today of her like she's out of surgery. It apparently went well, so that's good. It still sucks that she was out though. She got taken out for all the fun summer events. I am curious what... Oh my god. Get him out of here. Let's see if I can find Rhea Ripley. Spelled. Rhea Ripley and Raquel. Let me see if I can find the thread. I could go look at my bookmarks for it, but that could be dangerous. You don't need to know what I'm bookmarking.
You could always look for it off screen.
Yeah, but then I think I shared my window, so it's gonna be a whole... Let me open it and duplicate. Yeah, okay. Profile. I never use Twitter on my computer until I do this stream. So it's always, I always have to relearn how to use Twitter on desktop, which is fun. Okay, here we go. Today in Rhea, this is the... I'll give them a shout out. They were fun. Today in Hysteria, which is a fun name. But they did a whole... Is this it? Yeah. So this is when they first joined. This is baby Raquel and Rhea when she was still blonde.
Oh, no.
And this is when they joined NXT together. They were on like... Where are they? I think that's Raquel. There's Rhea. Rhea's the blonde one. So this is the team they were on, where they were like the two girls in. I don't know who Scotty is. I guess this is Scotty. So they're hanging out together. Look at them. They're being cute. Raquel's 6 foot tall. She just posted on her Instagram. She was like, "Not a lot of bitches are 6 foot. I'm special."
Yeah.
Here's them doing. They did a Special Olympics event together. It's cute. It's them in the ring. They were a tag team for a while. This is them when they were enemies, but they were actually friends. They had to fake being enemies. Which I always think is a fun. That seems like it would be really fun. Like if you were down with your heel. I feel like that would be a really fun thing to play off of. Because I know that's what I know Liv and Rhea are friends. And then they're always trying to like censor each other in their photos. Anyway. I'm trying to find. This is caught up to today. I want to watch whatever the fuck happened at this match because this looks crazy. This is like a last woman standing thing. So they just like were wailing and beating the shit out of each other. So we have like this shit. Oh, I don't know what the fuck happened here. There's broken glass everywhere. Like, oh man, this looks like it was a good fucking fight. Somebody went through the floor. Oh my god, my nose is running. Okay. Are there any hot women you want to talk about, Rena?
No, not particularly.
There is this picture of them where Rhea Ripley, I was just like, that can't be for real. That can't be Rhea's ass for real. That must be an edit. But I can't find what the original would be. So I feel like they must have put it out like that. You know? Let me find it.
What was the photo?
I'm trying to find it. Here it is. Here it is. Hang on. Here's the photo. Like, that's crazy. Let me find it. Like, that's not real, is it? What's going on here? But I can't find like another version of it. So I'm like, is this how they released it?
You could find the original photo shoot.
This is from the original photo shoot. I found the original Instagram post that had all of them in it, and that's what it looked like. And I was like, that can't be. I mean, she does have a fat ass, but it's not, you know?
What did you look up to get this, by the way?
I just looked up, Rhea and Raquel.
Oh, okay.
Here's them with Bianca. Look how cute they are. Look at them, cutie pies. Bianca's coming back. She's going to be at some event. Okay.
We should talk about comic books for once.
Okay. Did you read any comic books this week?
No, I have not.
Excellent.
The last comic book I read was issue 2 of Absolute Green Lantern.
Oh no. It's not very good.
Miranda's enjoying it, which I find interesting.
Did you read issue 3 yet?
No.
You need to go read issue 3.
I kind of don't want to... I don't want it to be like a thing that I read Absolute Green Lantern, because like the moment I catch up to Absolute Green Lantern, now that's like the first monthly comic I've been reading since like you know.
Yeah. So you've given up at issue 2.
I don't think I've given up. It's just like I'm not in. I'll pick it up when I'm picking up other stuff. Like the first issue I bought because I went to the comic book shop and found out that Larry Hama was going to be there. The second issue I bought was when I actually was meeting Larry Hama. So like the third issue I'll buy if I have another reason to be in the comic shop. But
yeah,
like
next time Larry Hama shows up.
Yeah. Next Larry Hama related event. Like, but like as it stands, it's just like why bother? Like, especially because I know the big twist of issue 3.
Well, I mean, this isn't something that's happened yet, but I'm suspicious, and not really suspicious. I'm just like, I can see where it's going, where they're all just gonna get sucked into this stupid lantern bullshit. So,
I will appreciate that Absolute Green Lantern is the first Lantern content in a while that doesn't care about like the cavalcade of colors, you know?
well, what about Green Lantern Dark?
What's Green Lantern Dark?
That's another Green Lantern book that's coming out right now.
Like right now?
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Look it up. Green Lantern Dark. We need visuals.
Okay. I'm trying to... Oh my god, this is such a long fucking... Okay, hang on. Green... I'm also trying to eat my chips and salsa. Green Lantern... I think it's called Green Lantern Dark.
I've heard it before.
Green Lantern Dark. This one. Remember this?
If you're not sharing the screen.
Oh shit. Hey, sorry.
Oh, that. Is that canon?
No. You didn't say canon.
Well, I'm not saying canon. I'm just like asking because like I was hearing buzz about it in a way that like made me think like, is it? Maybe I'll check it out.
I like Tate Bromble.
Is this the only dark book?
He's the guy doing yeah. He's the one who's doing the current Batgirl book, which I am really enjoying. The Lady Shebas in the world are annoyed at it. But I'm enjoying it, so.
Why don't they like it?
I think they don't really like Lady Sheba being like having her origin. It's weird whenever your favorite character has like their whole origin story like drawn out and cemented, you know, which is what's happening in the Batgirl book. But I could see where that would be frustrating, but at the same time, it's not like people were jumping at the bits to write a Lady Shiva solo, you know?
It does suck when like your favorite character is turned into the support. As a Simon Bass fan, trust me, I know when your favorite character is now the supporting character to someone else.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that.
You definitely.
I only like main characters.
It is wild to me how you liked Iron Man and that still happened.
Mm-hmm. But the Huntress... the Huntress side of the internet was so small, and now it has been... The little amount of it that there was has now been completely taken over by the Jason Todd of it all. Which... I don't have strong feelings about Jason Todd one way or the other. It seems like if you are a Huntress fan, you are required to either adore him or hate him. And I don't care about him. I'm not interested in him. I nothing him. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the whole bullshit.
This is how I feel about all the bats.
I love the Bats. I love Jason in the context of who he is in the Batman mythos, you know? I'm talking about all the Bat Boys.
Before he died.
Yeah. But he means a lot to, like, the dynamic of the Bats, you know?
Yeah.
Like, with, you know, I can't even say that anything about Red Hood because I haven't read anything with Red Hood in it. So I don't have, like, a opinion on Red Hood, you know?
All right.
How do you feel about the end of what's We Are Yesterday? That sounds familiar. Rena! Oh no, Rena's left us. The end of We Are... I feel like I've heard of that. What is We Are Yesterday? We Are Yesterday. DC Comics. DC. Oh, Rena's back. Hi, Rena. Oh, is this the thing that was happening in DC? The Justice
I
League.
don't like any crossover that requires you to read annuals.
Here's what I will say about Justice League
Also,
Unlimited.
Did you send me something, Nemesis?
Maybe. Who's jumping? Oh, me? Oh, I thought that was Nemesis. That's somebody else. But I wrote a list of all of the issues of No Man's Land, and I'm going to do like a full reading of all of No Man's Land. That's my next reading project.
Oh,
It's 100 issues, which is not that much, but it's a lot for, you know, an event for sure. I'm sitting on a yoga ball because it's fun. But
wait, did you buy Wild Thing? Nemesis, did you buy Wild Thing?
Nemesis bought Wild Thing. We've got more Wild Thing.
I just love I think that if you like Laura Kenny, minus a lot of other elements of Laura Kenny, that's dope, man. That's dope. I've never been able to find anything MC2 in the wild. Like the only time is when it's back in the local library that got me into comics in New Jersey. But yeah, like that's so cool. I need to find a new comic shop. But you read them. They're good. Ignore the fact that half of the book is just J2 again. Sigh.
What configuration? She's got like psychic claws, right? Isn't that her thing?
Yeah.
Does she have like the 3 like Logan, or does she have different?
Oh, that's actually really cool. They're shaped like Elektra's size, actually.
Oh, that's sick. So she's got 2.
No, she's got 3. It's just like one's longer than the other 2, and there's a little bar at the base. Like cool. They're not 3 disconnected.
I saw a mutual of mine that was she was asking the question if you could have any of the Wolverine's claw configurations suddenly in a fight, whose would you rather have? And she didn't mention Wild Thing.
But you see, like, I like how there's a little bar to represent that their size, you know, rather than just being like 3.
That is sick.
You couldn't find the What If Captain America Was Unfrozen Day. Yeah, I really like that one. That's probably one of my The What If Captain America Was Unfrozen Today is probably my favorite Captain America story, which really just says I haven't read a whole lot of Captain America stories.
Yeah. Which, I mean, that's fair.
Next week, assuming that nothing's going wrong, I'm planning on assigning each of you a What If to read.
Oh, what's mine going to be? Do you have mine?
I don't know. Part of the
Do you have an
problem
idea for
is
mine?
that I already used up one of them with What If Captain America Was Unfrozen Today because we already read that on stream.
I'm trying to remember if there are any. There is an Armor Wars one.
There's an Armor.
If there's any other Iron Man specific ones.
What, do you not want to read the one where he swaps minds with Doctor Doom?
Does that count?
No, that is a What If, yeah.
Is it a What If?
Yeah, it's a What If.
Oh, okay.
And these are not going to be just What Ifs. They're going to be a couple of different things.
I mean, I have read that one.
It's not good.
It's not. I don't get the Doctor Doom shit. I don't think he's interesting that much, you know.
And I was just,
I especially don't get him being like. I don't understand making Tony have like an arch nemesis thing with either Doctor Doom or Magneto. It's like he don't really know them like that, you know. He doesn't really care about them that much, probably a little bit. Like people think that Tony doesn't have villains, you know, so they're just like, oh, we'll give him someone else's villain. That'll be his main villain. It's just like, well, that's somebody else's villain, you know.
Well,
or like Ultron.
Tony's main villain to Shang-Chi now, so.
Shang-Chi. The Mandarin hasn't been around in so long. And it's like, he's got other villains. You know?
So this is this copy of the Marvel Multiverse Tabletop RPG that I thrifted from Barnes & Noble. Okay, I stole from Barnes & Noble, okay? So, I always find books like these interesting because they always have like a hero versus a hero, like a hero versus a villain, and you can tell what is like in the zeitgeist at this time.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to guess who Tony's fighting in this on this cover?
It's got to be Ultron, right?
It's Ultron.
Yeah. People think that he's just a big Ultron anti.
Ultron anti. So you got
he's an Ultron anti.
This is interesting. So you got Hela versus Thor. You got Captain Marvel versus Thanos, not her guy. You got female Wolverine versus Sabretooth, not her guy. You got Killmonger versus Black Panther. He's not that into you, like, in all honesty.
He's just not that into you.
And you got Spider-Man versus Doc Ock, which, like, okay, finally.
He was in the movie. What was the guy who was like his bestie?
In what movie?
Man-Ape, I think.
Oh, M'Baku?
Yeah, but I think he had a different, I don't know if that was his name, but I remember he had, like, part of Black Panther's original origin story, he had, like, a homoerotic bestie that died in his arms once he brought the Avengers to Wakanda, like, one time, and his best friend died.
That sucks.
And it was just like, well...
I am so disappointed that, I'm disappointed in a lot, but shipping content is not what it is. Can I tell you, I'm going to share a pet peeve of mine.
Okay.
Let me share screen. Here,
Sure. You have to present first, but I'll pop you up.
Screen.
Ultron is the best character in the current West Coast Avengers run. Sure.
So I'm going to look up Simon Baz A03. And you know what's going to come up? The wrong fic. It's just going to be a bunch of fan fiction about fucking... I don't know who these people are.
I don't really give a shit about good guy Ultron. I think it's a little bit boring. But I have one mutual who is like an Ultron stan, and she's really excited about it. So happy for her, I guess.
It's Rainbow Rowell who wrote this fucking bullshit. I'm so upset.
Who wrote Carry On?
I guess that's the name of whatever it is.
Carry On. I own it. I read it. I was disappointed in it deeply and greatly.
Who tagged their work Simon Baz?
That's the name of the main character.
No, it's not. It's the name. One of them is named Simon. The other's name is Baz. They're two different people.
Okay. Sure.
And someone tagged their work Simon Baz, despite it not. Hold up. I want to check something. Mine is Green Lantern. Let's see how many fics tag Simon Baz are not tagged Green Lantern. Oh, that's
Yeah, there's a lot of there's many Ultrons.
There's
So
100
many Ultrons these days.
DC.
I would say Hank Pym should go and clean up his mess, but I also don't want Hank Pym and stuff. That's another one. Like, I don't think that Marvel has interesting villains, really. I think DC has a lot of interesting villains. I think Marvel's villains are kind of boring.
All right, so I'm looking through this. There are 28 fics that are not tagged Green
It's not their
Lantern
strong
or
suit.
Green Lantern all media types. Of those, well, actually, let me just check here. So 6 different people somehow decided that Simon Baz was the name of the ship and not the name of a character. So there's 6 different fics on AO3 that are all tagged Rainbow Rowell's Carry On.
Do you know what Carry On is?
I don't. I'm assuming it has something to do with the Prince and Snow.
If you it is like one of the top books that will pop up if you just look up like queer books to read, you know. It is. I just bought it because it was like, oh, it's a gay fantasy romance. So I was like, okay, sure. And then I read it and I was like, this is Harry Potter fan fiction, which I am intimately familiar with. But it was just like reskinned Harry Potter fan fiction, and it was like just for like the last year of a school year. So I was like, this is like the end. This is like fan fiction of the end of Harry Potter, and that's like what your book is, you know. And I was like, that's kind of weird that they, you know, there's no like, there is an implied long lore to this novel that just doesn't exist. Like it felt like I was reading the 8th book of an 8-book series, but it's the only book that exists, if that makes sense.
I mean,
And then I looked it up more, and I found out that it is there was a book that came up before that called sorry about that. There was a motorcycle that just went by that was very loud. I don't know if you heard that.
no, I heard that.
But there's a book called Fangirl that was about like a high school student who wrote fan fiction. I don't know, I didn't read it, but it was supposed to be like the in-universe fan fiction that the fangirl writes in Fangirl is what Carry On was.
That's confusing.
It was confusing, and it wasn't explained at the beginning of Carry On at all. Because I just bought it because I was like, oh, it's a gay book, so I'll read it. They did not explain the fangirl part of it at all.
I do think Nemesis for like the last 20 or so years, nearing 30, honestly, Marvel has kind of decentralized their villains. Like, unless you're like Spider-Man, you know, there's a lot of.
Yeah, that's what they said. Marvel has fun concepts for villains, and they have good stories, but I feel like 9 out of 10 they don't seize the opportunity to indulge with the characters. And they only do that with Spider-Man villains. Like Black Cat's cool, I guess. There was a point in time where I think X-Men is probably more the franchise that cares about the villain.
You could say cares about the villains, but like for the most part, that means like every villain on the X-Men has been like a part of the X-Men at a certain point, you know?
Yeah, they just got absorbed into the X-Men. Which I mean, that's kind of the Avengers in a way do that, but it's mostly like Avengers will start out antagonistic and then very quickly see the error of their ways and join the team.
I think it's like Chris Claremont clearly had something he wanted to say with Magneto, and then he did that storyline with Magneto, and then like rather than internalizing that was a specific character doing a specific thing, they were like, what if every character was a Magneto? What if
every character was Magneto?
What if we made Mr. Sinister join the team? Like, what are we doing here?
What if we put him in a seat of power in the government of mutants? That'll be fun.
Like, I think a big issue that I have with the Krakoa era is that, like, I think the world building is interesting, and Hickman just forgot that, like, the characters that we are supposed to like are the people who made the world the way it is, you know? Like, I think this is part of the reason why I liked Arakko more, where Arakko was like a work in progress, and none of the characters that we were following were directly to blame for why Arakko was the way it was, you know? If that makes sense? Like, it's like, oh yeah, we're following Fisher King, and Fisher King is working within a system that is like has existed for thousands of years with or without him. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see how he reacts to that. Meanwhile, in Krakoa, it's like, hey, Charles, you could just not you could just not do that. Like, why is the government an appointed, undemocratic body that just decides the way things are among 12 people who literally like buy their seats based off of like the power that they have at store? And it's like, well, it's because Charles chose it to be that way.
Yeah. He picked his 11 favorite white people in Storm. So that was one of my big problems with the Krakoa era. Was I was like, okay, you're picking the characters that are like the good guys that I'm supposed to be rooting for, and they're the ones doing fucked up shit, but you're writing it in such a way where I'm supposed to not think that they're a bunch of weirdos for creating an oligarchy and displacing an entire group of people to do it. And I was like, I don't know about that.
I do think a lot of people I think like Hickman was obsessed with writing these characters as imperfect. Like, I think like people are like, oh, in actuality, everyone in Krakoa was the villains, and it's like, I don't think they're the villains. I think they're just like not 100% correct, but like sometimes I forget that I'm reading picture books, and me reading books for kids and teenagers means that there's an adult audience who apparently have not developed their critical thinking skills past that point. And like don't realize that like just because someone does something that is bad doesn't mean they are bad, you know? And just because someone does something that is good doesn't mean they are good. And so like it, like, I don't know, like, I think this is why I always say that I don't like writing Charles Xavier as like being a bastard, because like I find him more interesting as a character when he like sucks but is still like a good person. Like, I enjoyed Charles Xavier a bit. Actually, Morrison didn't really write him like that. Morrison wrote him as if like he was like the God's gift to man or whatever. But like, Charles is supposed to be a complex character. He's not supposed to be a mustache twirling villain. And so, like, when you make him a mustache twirling villain, that's bad. But also, Hickman, apparently, and I feel like Avengers fans already knew this, don't realize that, like, Hickman doesn't realize that, like, there's a limit to how dark your heroes can go before they're just villains, you know?
Oh, Avengers fans, for some reason, do really like Hickman's run of the Avengers. I think it is just sort of popular in general. I don't know that it's necessarily like Avengers, like dedicated Avengers fans. I think just sort of like comic books in general. Hickman is kind of like a god that can do no wrong to a lot of people, kind of the way Tom King is. But yeah, that run sucks ass. It's just like he's kind of the same way where he just does like, what if everybody was in the CIA? Wouldn't that be fun? And it's just like, not really, Jonathan. Yeah, the Hickman can't write MJ. Yeah, MJ is pretty whack in Ultimate Spider-Man. Hydra's technically isn't Nazis anymore. They did solidify that particular MCU canon into the main comics, which sucks. And they did it for Pride Month. That's fine.
What did they do now?
They made Hydra like a Hydra existed before and during World War II now.
Oh, like not as like a secret thing, as like an open thing? That's like...
Yeah, probably. Like they had Arnie Roth's his story that it was like a period story with him and Steve when they were younger, and they were fighting Hydra.
Why?
Yeah, why? It's a good question.
You could just have them be fighting actual Nazis. Like that's the joy of a period piece. That you can have them fight Nazis.
That's the joy of a World War II era Captain America story, is that he fights Nazis. That's kind of like his whole thing, a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I do think that they call them Nazis, but I'm like, okay, they could just be actual Nazis and not your thick. Because that's the thing with Hydra, that was why Hydra worked in the 60s. It was like a bunch of Nazis that couldn't call themselves Nazis anymore because Nazi Germany had been disbanded. So they just like made a new group. So they were still Nazis, but they were just like, oh, we need a new name, so we're going to call ourselves Hydra. Which is like, I mean, I think that works better than being like, oh, they were a secret group that was in the shadows during Nazi Germany. I'm like, the Nazis were pretty bad. You don't need an extra villain on top of Nazis, you know. And they were all like all the Hydra guys from the 60s were like Nazis that Steve fought during World War II too, you know. Like a Zemo and Armin Zola and Red Skull, obviously. They're in blood. Remember how Red Wing. Red Wing's a zombie. Not a zombie. A vampire.
What?
Red Wing's a vampire. You know that?
You told me this before and I still don't understand.
He got bitten by a vampire. And now he's a vampire. He got infected with vampire. So is Joaquin Phoenix. Not Joaquin Phoenix. What's the guy's? Joaquin Torres.
You know what sucks about only having two people here? I can't just leave you to go to the store because you're the only person here.
You can. I can hold on to it.
I won't. I'm reasonable.
I can just talk about Batman.
All right. Well, I need to clean this.
Do you want to talk about? Do you want to talk about how much Jonathan Hickman sucks?
I need to figure out what ifs I want to. So I know what I want to give Squid. There's one that I think I want to give either Stack or Ash. I'm not sure which one. There's like one that's like, okay, Nemesis, you want one, okay? This is one that is too long for me to fairly give one of the other 5, but I can give to you because like it's the special on the cutting room floor one. Bullet points.
Why does that sound familiar?
I've talked about this before. Hold up.
Bullet points.
Share
Which one's
screen.
bullet points?
1 sec.
I added it. If you do you want me to remove it? I can take it off. Tell me when you're ready.
No, you can share it.
Okay.
Am I sharing screen right now?
See.
All right. So
Not to worry, fellas. The real star of the show is here.
Ayaan, what the fuck?
Huh?
When I was talking.
The conceit of bullet points is essentially the Nazi
You can wait a
spy
minute.
who shoots Abraham, the professor for the super soldier serum, rather than shooting him right after Steve gets injected, he shoots him 24 hours earlier.
I didn't know Erickson had a first name.
Yeah. He shoots him 24 hours earlier when he's on the tarmac, okay?
Okay. So before the serum
Yeah, before the serum.
and the
So
Vita rays.
instead of
The
Steve
Vita
getting-
rays are important because if you don't get those, you're going to turn into a weirdo.
Yeah. So Steve, instead of getting the super soldier serum, he does something else. I won't spoil exactly what, but that's the conceit of it. The
Now, why is
other
Iron
thing-
Man here?
I'm not going to explain.
Why is Iron Man in it?
Okay, fine. Steve becomes Iron Man in that Iron Man in this universe, rather than being like a thing Tony built.
I think I've read this.
Yeah.
I think
It's a
yeah.
super soldier program that they made.
I feel like the Steve Tonys have discussed this at length at some point.
All right.
What if Arnie Roth got the serum?
What Arnie Roth got this serum?
I do think it is. It's kind of crazy to me how much Arnie Roth suddenly matters in 2025 to people. Like, I feel like people had no idea who he was until very recently, and now he's like, what happened to Ayaan? Ayaan, are you with us? Ayaan, if you can hear me. Ayaan, if you can hear me. Reach out, touch base.
Stop yelling at me!
Did you want to talk about CM Punk? Because I kind of I had words about him. If you wanted to put some more positive ones out there in the world. Not that I said anything negative. I wouldn't do that.
Meow, meow, meow.
Ask the cat who her favorite wrestler is.
Jesse, who's your favorite wrestler? Jesse, is it CM Punk? All right, bro.
That's a Liv
Is it
Morgan
John
stan for
Cena?
sure. It's a Liv Morgan stan.
Oh yeah. Jesse, how do we
Actually,
feel about
that-
Jade Cargill? Ah, we like Jade Cargill.
You better.
Someone does.
Ah!
Jade Cargill. Oh my god. She's great. Love her. I know the rest of the group was rooting for Asuka, but
Asuka. Yeah.
I think I'm a Jade girly.
Well-
I do like both of them though.
Yeah. I can't stop watching that clip from Seamus's podcast where Jade Cargill just starts torturing the man for some reason. She just keeps dropping Jesse! Jesse knocked over my mouse.
Good job. I mean, that is her job. So.
Well, no, not like that. All right.
That's what cats do.
Now she's trying to knock.
You're asking her to go against her nature.
Jesse,
it's a little rude if you could try to be more understanding of your cat and her what her natures are. Are you listening to a podcast? Did you just turn a podcast on?
I think that might be an ad that's on the wiki.
Being a warrior.
Oh, is that me?
Killing as he's supposed to.
Hold up.
Let me mute you. Somebody put a podcast on. Oh, yeah, that was an ad. Who was talking? Chris Pratt was talking to me? How dare you?
I'm sorry, okay?
How could you do this to me?
Oh, wait, no, I pressed the replay button. No.
It's okay. He's muted. He can't hurt us. You unmuted it. Why did you unmute it?
Because it was weird that it was muted.
Why would you need it unmuted?
Anyway, fellas, are we here to talk about the discourse of the queer variety?
Oh.
Did we handle that yet?
No, we're not.
Why don't you handle that, Ayaan? Me and Rena will leave.
Okay, finally, it's about time that I have this spot to discuss queer discourse. Okay, so to my understanding, my limited understanding when it comes to as a straight person, the online discussion that's being had. Hi, Jesse. Well, my limited understanding of what's being going on with the queer discourse is when it comes down to labeling. Now, a lot of it's not really my place.
There's just the one issue. You're correct.
It was one big one that is coming down to, and a lot of people are being harped on. Like I called it in a way, in essence, gay eugenics, where in essence, it's just like we have to be like very essential about very specific terms when it comes to different people, when the whole reason and idea of trying to like find out who you are as a person, as a human being, is it exists on a spectrum. There's no like set. Hi, Jesse. There's no set rules for it. Jesse, what do you think about the queer discourse?
What do you think about queer discourse, Jesse? She's not touching that one.
Jesse, where are you going? I tried to give like an honest answer. First mistake.
I think the most important thing that I have to say is that everybody should just be themselves, and everybody should also let everybody else be themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The golden rule: if it's not hurting anyone, and if everything is happening between consenting adults, then what's the problem, Bob?
Mm-hmm. There's very few times where I think like a label should be like belongs to a certain group of people. Like usually the ones that have like a racial connotation to them, like stud or two-spirit or something like that. Like obviously people who are not part of those cultures can't use those terms. But most of the other ones I'm like just whatever. Yeah. Who cares?
Yeah. Like lesbian, gay, like it varies.
There's a drag queen.
Like the whole like
I know getting flack for like, you know, her character as a drag queen is a lesbian, but in real life is a gay man. And it's like, and it's, you're appropriating lesbian culture. I'm like, no, she's having a good time. She's put it on a show for the lesbians. You think lesbians don't like drag queens? You got another thing coming.
Daystar, did you ever read What If Jessica Jones had joined the Avengers?
Yes. I've
Yes.
read every single book that Jessica Jones has ever appeared in.
Okay, but technically she did every. Fine.
Every version of Jessica Jones. And I do think it is counted as like a main Jessica Jones appearance.
Oh
But
yeah,
I've read
because
every
she
version of it.
does appear in the main version because for some reason. Let's pull it up now. Hold on.
Why? Do we have to?
I want to talk about this.
Technically, Alias wasn't canon when it was written. It was never supposed to be canon to the main universe, but then Bendis was writing Avengers and he wanted to put his blurbo in there. So it's sort of like retroactively canon, even though it doesn't contradict canon because it was never meant to be part of the main canon.
Yeah.
Did you want me to share your screen?
Yes, share my screen. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay.
Don't do it. Don't do
There
it.
are
There's titties
titties on
on
your
screen.
screen. There's titties
I
on
see
your
the titty.
screen.
Put them on.
I said
Why don't
don't
you
do
put
it
ad block on your
because this is my work laptop.
put
No.
ad blocker on your work laptop? Have the titties left?
No,
The titties
hold
have.
on.
Now there's twerking.
No,
I can see it.
what?
Well,
I
I
I can
can
see the
the
twerk.
twerking. Can the twerking
I
come
didn't
up?
realize how much I needed ad blocker until now. Okay, now we're done here. No, we're not.
Have you tried read all Have you tried read all comics instead?
She's on Real
Significantly
Comics.
less.
What do you want? Real Comics
Oh.
goes down sometimes, though. It's just annoying.
Fine, read.
Oh, there's nothing natural about these fats.
Yeah.
There's nothing natural about these fat
They're-
titties. They're anime titties. I think, weren't they? It happened so fast. Just one.
Yeah.
One was not independent. There was a couple times.
Word life.
Hmm.
This is basic thugonomics. This is basic thugonomics. Word life.
Did you have something nice to say about CM Punk?
All right, now.
I'll leave. You can talk about
glorious
CM Punk.
king, yeah.
Okay, now we're good. We're good. There's no titties. Where did?
Oh, why'd
Get back in here.
why'd you put me back up? Yes, I've read the Bendis self-insert page. Yeah,
It's so weird.
I don't think it's that weird. I think it's funny. It's a bit.
I think it's okay. So
He's
here's
doing a bit.
okay. So let me.
How do we think Brian Michael Bendis talks? Do you think he has like a normal voice, or is there like some gruff in there? Like,
So
hey,
what
it's
what-
me.
I'm gonna rant about.
He
What
said,
if.
"Hey, it's me, Brian Michael Bendis."
I'm gonna rant about What If 2004 real quick.
It's me. He just says like this, like for some reason, dragon voice was like, it's me, Brian
So-
Michael Bendis.
What if 2004 had like a framing device, kind of, where like half of the books here were like rather than it being like Uatu the Watcher looking into an alternate universe to reveal its history, it was instead like normal ass people like theorizing what if by themselves in like diners and shit, you know?
Mhm.
Do you
Yeah,
wanna
because I remember the Aunt May one being like two like comic book nerds talking about it.
Yeah, like in the Aunt May one, it's two comic book nerds talking about what if, and that's actually really interesting. It's probably one of the more interesting ideas. And then the other two are. Do you
Are they
want?
all Bendis joints?
They're not all written by Bendis. I think two of them are written by Bendis.
Okay.
Yeah, probably the ones based on books that he's read, he's written.
Daredevil and Jessica Jones are written
Because
by Bendis.
the Jessica Jones one is just like, what if my blurbo got on the Avengers earlier and how she would have fixed
Everything.
She would have fixed it.
I do think.
Well, she would have fixed Scarlet
if my-
Witch. And then,
What if my OC was part of the Avengers and we prevented all the traumatic things?
It is like. It also is like. Oh, guys, what if like
Now-
instead of Uatu the Watcher, I was the Watcher? Guys, think about it.
well, it is. I think it is kind of full circle for Jessica because the Scarlet Witch was such a big deal in Alias, at least the origin story of Jessica Jones. So then, like doing the reversal where she goes back in time and is there and is able to see what's going on with Wanda before it actually happens. Because I know people like to think that Bendis pulled Wanda's, mental break out of his ass, but it was building up throughout the course of the book, and the Avengers just kind of ignored it. But if Jessica had been around and seen it, it makes sense that she would have been able to help her earlier and not just have the whole big blow up thing going.
The thing that disappoints me, though, is that there are 3 other books here that just don't follow the framing device at all. Okay? And the one that's most frustrating is, what if Magneto had formed the X-Men with Professor X? Because that is a question that I think Charles asks himself literally every day. Okay? I think this would be the perfect one to have Charles Xavier be sitting in his wheelchair thinking, oh, what would happen if everything went a little differently? Guess who wrote this one, by the way?
Was it Claremont?
It was Claremont. You can tell because he's weird about Kitty Pryde in it.
That's always fun.
To
be fair, it would have been the same deal if Bendis had written it.
The other 2 are also bad. I actually did videos on each of these back when I was doing a video on each one, if that there was. So I know what I want Squid to read. I know what I want Ash to read, or Stack to read. I'm thinking Stack for that one. I'm debating what I want the rest of y'all to read is the thing.
Well, I don't really have much blorbos in Marvel these days. I have passing knowledge on Marvel.
But there's got to be someone other than Miss Marvel. Hold on.
I answered
Anytime I try and
basics.
I don't want to do that. Anytime I try and read a Marvel book these days, I get unbelievably sad. I was at a comic book shop and I picked up one of the I saw an Epic collection for one of the Spider-Man books for Maximum Carnage, and for a hot second I thought, this is an iconic story. I always been meaning to read it, and then before I could even go to the counter, I just remember I see an issue of Nick's off to the side, and I look at the Spider-Man comic and like, I don't want this. I remember what you did.
The thing is, I haven't read all of these. I read a lot of the classic shit.
What's going on with that Captain America one?
Oh no, we don't need to talk about that.
What is it? I can't even see it.
I'm seeing a lot of things that I don't think we should be seeing in 2006.
This one's so much fun, guys. Let's actually bring it up.
Oh God, no, I remember this.
I don't know about this, fellas. Can we tap out?
Hold on.
By God, won't someone please come in and save us from this? Look in my
Let's talk about this. This was the last. A video on this was the last one I made before I stopped making Marvel videos.
Watch out for the titties.
Tony
Watch out
Bedard.
for titties.
There's no titties here.
Tony Bedard.
There's no titties.
No, the writer of the book is Tony Bedard.
Oh no, I remember him from Teen Titans.
I don't think I've heard of him. Rest in peace.
Here we are, guys. Here we are. I'm going to tell you what the what if is here, okay? The what if is, what if instead of the World War II, it was the Civil War that Captain America showed up in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we get that Yankee bastard.
Now,
Captain America.
Who do you think the villain is?
Please don't be a Native American. Please don't be a Native American. Please don't be a Native American.
No.
Okay. Is it General Lee? Is it Grant?
No. It's Sergeant Bucky Barnes, an evil Union soldier who's burning down the Confederate towns and razing them to the ground.
Oh no!
And stealing all of their precious minerals. All of their precious.
To be fair,
Bucky.
Wait, what year did you say these? You said 2004.
Yes.
2005
No,
or 6.
Bucky's not a character yet.
Actually, from that looked like it said it was 2006.
No, it's 2004. Right?
Oh,
Hold
you
on.
sure?
Let me double check this.
It was either 2005 or 2006.
It depends.
Either way,
Can I just say, fucking, I think
2005. Yeah, 2005.
Ed Brubaker just coming in and completely annihilating the foundation of the Young Avengers immediately was it's fucking crazy that they let him do that.
But so Sam
I
Wilson
don't like
is a
Marvel
black
books.
man raised by Native Americans who
Oh
has
boy. Much less. Oh god, that's a hell of a line. Never seen.
never seen a Negro
N-word
soldier before, much less Indian ones. Private Wilson, 3rd Indian Home Guard. We're an all-volunteer regiment. What's the word?
Bedard, Tony, Anthony.
He's doing his best. It was 2004.
Okay, why is Steve
After
Rogers
what I saw today,
both
I don't
fighting?
even care anymore which side wins. Blue,
Blue,
gray,
gray,
it's all the same.
it's all
We're
the
all
same.
going out.
People don't like to acknowledge that Steve Rogers is a centrist. But he's
Yeah.
Okay, but like, don't make him a centrist about the Civil War.
Look,
And
there
not
were some
only
bad
is he
people
a
on both
centrist,
sides.
Him being a centrist to the black and Native American people is what convinces them that he deserves to be Captain America.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not how they give him his powers.
They do a magical ritual.
So Sam knows magic in this one, huh?
This is 2005.
They're kind of making him
It's that
Dr.
game-
Voodoo, I guess.
You would see something like this in a 1970s comic. What were they thinking? I'm dying. No, my friend, you're being reborn. Now look upon me, Union soldier. Wait, this is a bird. I'll do a bird voice. Now look upon me, Union soldier, as you are on the inside. So shall you become on the outside.
Steve Rogers piece.
Oh my god. Now he has to take on the Shi'ar Empire.
And then, like, Bucky interrupts a ritual, and
Gets red skulled.
yeah,
No, that's a white skull if I've
he
ever seen
becomes
one.
the White Skull.
Yeah.
Is that Nightwing symbol? Alright, congratulations, Sam Wilson is Nightwing.
They kill Bucky. What's the point? Not Bucky, sorry. They kill Sam.
They kill Sam.
Killed Sam. What the hell?
Anyway.
Look at this.
I don't think you can wear that, Steve.
You got the touch! Dune, dune, dune. You got the power! Rise.
What, you don't like his...
Racist Prime.
That is kind of... Steve's whole thing... Steve, as a person, is...
Lincoln.
Kind of apolitical. Like, his politics are, I hate Nazis.
You think that's John Wilkes Booth, like, behind Steve right there?
And generally, when he's just like, hey, it's getting a little Nazi in here. Like, that's
I
when
see.
that's when
After the war, Captain America helped the South rebuild and suppress the rise of the KKK. He sparked a Native American culture craze, oh boy, and commanded such respect in Washington that the Indian Wars of the 1870s never happened. Who is setting up this framing device?
Here's my favorite part here. Here's my favorite part. Hold up. Wait, where is the part that says it?
But Buck Barnes, the White
There's a
Skull, hadn't
part
gone away.
Where they mention, I don't know if this is the. Hold up.
Why the Fantastic Four here?
I don't know where it is.
Elektra? What the hell is this poster of Elektra?
Is the framing device a kid writing a a book report or like a history report?
He the framing device is that he accidentally hacked into the internet from another reality.
Oops.
I forget
Like you
where
do.
it says it. It's either in this book or another one. But they reveal that Puerto Rico's a state in this, which like
Cool.
is the opposite of what should happen. If you're like, he made America less racist, then like
We got 51 states.
Well, you see, this time Puerto Rico asked. We were so good as a unit that like Puerto Rico's like, man, I got to get in on that.
Puerto Rico said, "Tag me in, coach."
Hawaii.
there's a name or one of these that I'm having.
Mine's Logan. Is he the Punisher?
Yes, he's the Punisher in this.
I'm
That-
the punish. There is what they do.
Punisher Ween.
Punisher Ian.
Punish
yes.
Ween.
I'm trying to look at the what ifs that I know.
I'm punishing
it.
I'm
punishing it.
I'm trying to look at.
I mean, they did both fight in Vietnam together.
Yeah.
Well, it's not Vietnam anymore.
The Cian
I don't
Kong
give
War,
a
you
fuck.
mean.
I
You mean the
I
Cian
don't- I
Kong
don't-
War, actually, Ayaan.
don't give
If you
a
actually
fuck about
read-
your fake Marvel.
If
I don't
you
give
read
a
the
fuck about
Marvel-
your fake Marvel wars. It was the Vietnam War.
If you
don't
read
give a shit.
Kirby Six, the Marvels, you would know that it's actually the Cian Kong War.
Well, it's not the Cian Kong. I think it should just be. Which one do you think that the Punisher should have fought in, Iraq or Afghanistan? Because it's one of those two.
I think Iraq.
I
I think because like Iraq is in the same vein as Vietnam, where it's like you have no business being there, and it made you a worse person.
Yeah, that's fair. I was thinking like it's less bad if you fight in Afghanistan.
You want to give him an out?
Well, Wolverine didn't. There's no way Wolverine. It doesn't make sense for Wolverine to have fought in.
Wolverine is just a fan of
I'm
war.
gonna-
He just jumps
Yeah,
in all
well,
of them.
Because like
He's accidentally got drunk on a plane one time and woke up, and suddenly he was in Iraq. It's like, what the fuck? Where the fuck am I?
because if I'm not mistaken, Wolverine becoming Wolverine isn't part of the sliding time scale. It happened in the 80s no matter what.
Wolverine?
Yeah.
Yeah, getting his adamantium.
Oh, sure. But I mean, he was still doing shit before that.
Yeah, he was doing
Yeah.
stuff before that, but what I mean is that like if the Punisher's a veteran of a modern war, then Wolverine and Punisher can't be veteran buddies anymore.
Wow, that sucks for them.
Wolverine in the Iraq War, just like confused about what's going on. Did I miss something? What's going on? Why are we here?
I'm
This doesn't look
Canadian.
right.
What am I doing here?
What the fuck?
You
I don't have a
why
stake in
fight
any of
America's wars.
All right, so if I can't do, I don't know what if. What are characters that you guys like? Give me some Marvel characters so I can look for what ifs.
I like Iron Man and all the Iron Man
Nightcrawler.
characters. I like Jessica
Nightcrawler?
Jones.
I don't have.
I like Vision. I could read the Vision one with Jocasta. You remember that one?
I have no idea which one you're talking about.
The one where Jocasta gives up her body to Wanda.
Why?
It's the saddest shit I've ever read.
If you've already read it,
Can we
then
talk
no.
about what if Spider? Can we
Wanda
talk
was
about what if
dying of old
Spider-Man's
age in
clone
the
lived?
future. And then Jocasta killed herself to give Wanda her body to continue living on.
What if Spider-Man's clone lived?
Yeah, I might give you that one just so that you'll read an actual comic that Linkara covered.
Oh my god.
He technically covered it twice.
Yeah, he did. I remember when he did the
I like-
live show.
I like Captain America. I like Janet Van Dyne.
I like
yeah, it is
Superman.
so
And-
the last Marvel video I ever made was about how racist that What If was. Okay, so we're reading. So this is one of them. I'm gonna assign this to Ayaan.
I like Wolverine.
Man, could you guys imagine if Spider-Man's clone lived? Wouldn't that be an amazing like what an interesting take if the
Spider-Man had a
Spider-Man's clone lived?
You had a clone?
Yeah, in the 70s they had they had this thing called the Clone Saga. It was just like this whole thing with
I'm sorry. The clones. I've just heard the name Clone Saga been thrown around a lot. That's about as much as I know about the Clone Saga. It's about a clone that he has that doesn't exist.
No,
That's what it's about.
Okay, so what had happened is that
there was a Clone Saga.
There's
in
the
the
original
70s.
Clone Saga from the 1970s, and then they thought it would be really cool to shake things up and get in that sweet X-Men Age of Apocalypse hype by doing a completely different saga that's like a sequel to the original Clone Saga. They had a full plan for the full year, but then they got so big in that storyline that they expanded it longer than they should have done it, and so it's become one of the most contentious points in comics and may have potentially led to the downfall of Marvel Comics. That's a hyperbole.
I have one for
What's he doing? What if the Avengers had been
so I have one for
me?
what's its face?
Squid?
No, I already had one for Squid for a while.
Ash? Stat?
So I need one for Stat. I think I need one for Ash actually.
I know that What If the World Knew Daredevil Was Blind is insanely ableist. Haven't read it.
Yeah.
I could just tell that that's probably the case.
Yeah.
Because it's already not great in terms of daredeviling as is. What if Iron Man was a traitor? That's one.
I read that one already. You read that one. I know you read that one because you commented on my video about it.
I probably have, but what happens in it?
Like a Chinese general puts a device in his heart maker so that Spider-Man has to listen to him or die. It's a whole thing. That's what I meant. Iron Man has to listen to him or die.
Oh yeah, no, I remember this. I remember.
Let me see which ones I remember.
There's Armor Wars. What if Tony Stark was blonde?
What? What is a character other than the Fantastic?
Oh man, what if Spider-Man and Mary Jane never got married? Could you guys imagine that? If Marvel ever did a story of what if Spider-Man and Mary Jane never got married? And also, wouldn't it be crazy what if Jane Foster had the power of Thor? Wouldn't that be an interesting what if that they did? Guys.
All right,
what if Fantastic Four's second child had lived? Wouldn't that be something?
Okay.
Are you making a reference to something?
So
the fact that all of these happen in main universe.
He's reading out things that happened in main universe that were what ifs originally.
Man, imagine if the Phoenix had lived. That would be crazy.
All right. I might need to.
Now, why is Wolverine vamping out?
I do need to. I might need to.
What if Wolverine was a vampire?
I actually own this one, in physical. Ayaan, what's a character you like that isn't Miss Marvel and Marvel?
That's a toughie.
Hank Pym?
No, not really.
You just like his powers.
No, I like torturing my friends.
You just enjoy playing devil's advocate.
I love
just a real big fan of the devil.
I love upsetting my friends. Let's see. I don't know, man. Marvel just like anytime I think about any other character that isn't Kamala, I just get upset. And then I think about Kamala and then I get upset. So I'm just like
My internet died.
Okay, I guess.
I mean, I could give Spider-Man a shot.
No. I think part of me is like, okay, what if I just gave you is there a Wyatt Wingfoot what if? Hold up, let me see. My friend didn't know who Wyatt Wingfoot was from Earth X. Why is this his... Okay, hold up. Let me share. Why is this his image on the Marvel Wiki? Ayaan, share my screen.
Is that Wyatt Wingfoot?
Yeah.
Well, he's seen better days. Wyatt Wingnut.
All right, so let's look through all the alternate universe versions of Wyatt Wingfoot.
Okay, I'm back, I think.
All right,
Hello?
so yeah, we can hear you.
Quiet Slingfoot.
Why are we looking
That's
at White
not-
Wingfoot?
Because I'm trying to find a
Yeah,
Wyatt
actually, yeah.
Wingfoot for
Lil Wyatt. Ultra Nationalist America. What the hell?
what's this? Captain America.
Okay.
Wow, wouldn't that be crazy if that happened? Oh shit.
Wait a second.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi. Okay. I'm going to explain all the. So yeah, Wyatt Wingfoot has exactly one cameo and one what if,
Oh,
and
no.
he's not really Wyatt Wingfoot. I got to talk about
We-
Wyatt Wingfoot to Stack's friends indirectly.
We said the
but
words
still.
Wyatt Wingfoot and Ash materialized.
Yeah, straight weddings are very straight.
Yeah. That's how it works.
What?
So this 5-year-old that looks like a 2-year-old, Nani asked Nani.
Did you
We're
bring
on
the
the
children? You brought the children to the straight wedding? Think of the children.
Why are there children here?
You exposed the
Because-
children to straight wedding? That's crazy.
No. The children are just here to enjoy the water park.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
they
That's
drag
awesome.
We spent 4 hours in the water park.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
the
yeah.
children. It's the oldest one's birthday on Tuesday.
Me.
So,
birthday.
yeah. So they wanted to
So
go
is
to
it
Great
just-
Wolf Lodge the same weekend we had the wedding.
Is it just you and them? Like not their parents or anything?
No, their mom's here,
Okay.
and my mom's here.
So
We didn't take
why
those two.
are they all coming to a wedding that is for Stack?
No, they're not coming to the wedding. They're just hanging out at the water park while we're at the wedding. So I didn't have
Yeah,
to pay for hotels.
The wedding is near a water park, I'm assuming. You can do multiple activities in the same city.
All right.
Yeah, you should know that, Mrs. New
I don't
York.
think. I feel like the wedding isn't taking place in the water park.
I wish.
I think it would just be confused to like just be like, oh, I'm also gonna go with you to the wedding, but not to the wedding, but to the water park in the same city as the wedding. But maybe
No,
I'm just over it.
Because like the wedding party is all staying at the water park, so we were like, oh, free shuttle service to the venue, let's stay at the water park. And then I was like, but it's expensive. And then I was like, hey, they have a water park, and we would normally go to a water park for the oldest one's birthday. So then now here we are. Also, so that picture of Wyatt Wingfoot, that is his profile picture for the Wikipedia, so scroll up. Scroll up.
Yeah.
Scroll
I'm
up.
scrolling. I'm scrolling.
Okay, so that is from Fantastic Four. It's the oh god, it's 645 is the one that they ended on. That's from 643, I believe. And so the entire plot of that is that him and Johnny are in mech suits because Johnny lost his powers, and that actually right before that or right after that is one of my favorite scenes between the two of them, where Johnny's like, oh, there's no use in both of us dying, and like sends him sends him away from this giant explosion that Johnny's about to put himself in. Anyway, yeah. There is one White Wingfoot from a What If comic. I believe most of his like other appearances. So if you scroll back up.
How many have you
Hold
had
on.
tonight, Ash?
I only had one at the swim up bar, and then I did not have anything else.
Which is just like this. This is just what happens when you talk about White Wingfoot.
Yeah, this is what
Oh,
happened.
Wait,
Wait,
what's all the
Stack's
art?
there? Is
Where's
Stack there?
Stack's there? It's Stack's wedding.
It's Stack's friends.
I know
Yeah.
Stack's there. Just I didn't see Stack this entire time, so I was
I
confused. when
want.
got back.
Can you flip? I saw that there was like a bunch of pictures on the wall of your hotel.
Yeah, show them the
What,
creepy German.
what's that about?
I don't know.
Whoa! Hold up.
There's a reason
No,
that
put
we're
us
not
back
using
on.
this bed.
Put us back on screen. Okay, getting close.
There's more. Hold on.
Just
Oh my god.
Stack keeps on. Whenever I
I
go
like
to
this-
visit Stack's like friends or Stack's school, you always bring me to like the exact situation that Get Out is.
no, it's a midsummer situation.
Okay, yeah, you keep on bringing me in midsummer situations.
Uh-huh.
Oh, ominous music.
The rest of the hotel is not this creepy. I don't know why the rooms are like this. Hold
Oh,
on,
yeah.
there's more of them.
I've never seen
just-
photographs on the
I'm just
walls of
trying
a
not
hotel
to show
room.
like my family because
Yeah.
they're also
Mhm.
staying here.
There's also
Yeah.
There's also this bearded man.
Oh, who's that?
Okay.
What's his
That's
name?
a bearded man.
That's Jonah Denzel.
Jonah.
Yeah. Oh,
Jonah
oh,
is
no.
like 50% beard.
Or maybe it's Joanne.
That's Joanne.
Oh my god, Joanne.
It's John Cena.
That's John
I
Cena's-
still haven't watched Night of Champions because we were in the car when it happened, and
Mhm.
like I missed all of it because the Wi-Fi was weird, and then we had to like right when it started, we
You
had to
guys
drop off our
notice?
keys.
I got Nemesis to buy 3 issues of Wild Thing.
You're an influencer, babes.
I influenced.
Ayaan, what are you doing?
Who's playing music? Ayaan, are you playing
Ayaan,
music?
Ayaan, I swear if this stream gets taken down for copyright.
Well, we didn't get taken down last time. I'm playing with fire.
Forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh my god, of course you are. Okay.
Oh, spoiler alert!
if we
The
didn't
ladies
take
all
that,
look
it
hot
might
as
be-
fuck.
It might be because
Yeah,
of the.
I saw that. Don't worry. We were talking about Rhea Ripley at the welcome party.
It is
Oh, yeah.
a little bit of a
She's-
spoiler, but
she
did you
was-
see that Roxanne was there?
Yes, yeah. I saw yesterday that Roxanne was there because apparently she showed up to a different event, so I kind of knew what was going to
fun.
happen.
Okay, so I don't know if you guys want the spoiler or not on what happens in the match, but there's a specific thing that I think made both me and Daystar scream. And
the belt
I
thing?
think it was the belt thing, yes.
Yes, I saw the belt.
I
thing.
posted the belt
I've been
thing.
seeing clips. I have not rewatched. Later tonight, I'm gonna rewatch all the matches I missed, or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah,
You can't see me.
What
John Cena
is
killed a
the-
man.
I
Killed
know.
two
I
men.
know
Yeah.
John Cena killed. a
What's
couple
the
men.
belt
Killed two
thing?
men.
What's the belt thing?
Rhea
Okay,
Ripley
so-
Ripley was
Rhea
like
Ripley
smacking
pulled her
Roxanne
belt
with the belt.
off and started whipping Raquel with it.
Because
Yeah.
it's a street fight, so like no holds bar. That is like the thing. Because we were, I got Stack drunk or slightly tipsy, and then Stack started talking about Cody Rhodes' inevitable heel turn now.
Mm.
Um,
Yeah.
And we were like, if Cody Rhodes is gonna go heel, we need him to redo Dashing Cody Rhodes.
Yeah,
That's the
as
one
the
when he
old
wore
saying
the-
goes. No, that's the one when he was like the pretty boy who was a douchebag in the early 2000s.
Don't you have to be pretty to be a pretty boy?
Okay, all right.
He
He
was
was
hot before he
dashing.
started dyeing his hair. Dyeing his hair is what really like just sent it downhill.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a loud noise. And
Sorry,
anyway,
I can't control motorcycles that drive past my house. I can go talk to him.
I have to remove
Yeah.
all my mascara.
okay. What was I gonna say?
But anyway, so our
Co-
idea for Cody Rhodes' heel turn is that he is essentially a nepo baby who feels entitled to, all of the belts. And I think it would be really funny if he's collecting all the belts while Seth Rollins is collecting the other end of the belts. Cody's doing all the SmackDown belts. Seth is doing all the Raw belts, and then they don't have anyone else to face except for each other because that one time where they used to be a tag team for some reason.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I just hope that R-Truth ends up getting to actually fight John Cena for real, because
I feel like
I'm so
that's
sick
why
of
Cody
CM
won.
Punk.
CM Punk is never gonna fight John Cena again. So.
About Cody Rhodes' potential heel turn, as the old saying goes, the roads to heel is paved with good intention.
Yeah,
Okay.
but also
The roads to heel.
I know it's a very good pun, Ayaan, but everyone makes it. But, like,
Good job. Everybody clap for Ayaan.
The thing about like Cody Rhodes's the thing about Cody Rhodes's like heel turn is that he'll be an interesting heel simply because Cody Rhodes really like sticks to the rules of wrestling. Like he'll fuck people up, but only if it's within the rules. And I feel like that's a really fun heel thing. If he just constantly asks for street fights and
Lawful evil.
no disqualifications, just so he can fuck people up. Like he's not playing by the rules like and being a heel like Gunther is, where it's kind of boring. No, he's playing by the rules, yes, but he's doing it in fun and creative ways.
Do you
where
think
he
he's going to
starts
turn on
to
Jay?
smack people? I think Jay's going to be the first person he turns on. In my idea, Jay's going to be the first person he turns on. They're somehow going to make Randy a
things get
face.
heated.
Yeah, they're somehow going to make Randy a face during all of this because, like, they have a long history together. They're kind of gay about it. It's weird.
I can't believe Randy Orton's other good buddy turns heel, and Randy Orton's a good guy. Where'd that come? Like, first it was John Cena, then it was Cody.
I did think it was funny that Ayaan dropped in the group chat like, oh, I think they're teasing a John Cena face turn, and then he like immediately killed the guy.
Yeah, no, John Cena's not turning face.
That was funny.
Anyway, I think we might have to go explore the hotel. I don't know.
Okay, have fun. Get a couple buckets of ice. Don't get haunted.
We are gonna get a bucket of ice because I like eating the ice. Hi, Seiji.
Mm-hmm. It's the best part of being in a hotel.
It really is.
We might come back onto the live later.
Yeah, we might come back onto the live later. It just depends on how late we are.
The computer instead.
With the computer, not my phone. Okay,
Have fun.
but anyway, bye. See you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Turn them off. Turn them off.
So-
Get them out of here. Remove.
Get out of here. Get out. Yeah.
Remove the lesbian.
Whose show is this anyway? Yeah, get
Mine.
him out of here.
Fine, baby.
Actually,
No,
I don't know.
fuck you.
I don't know. Huh?
Fuck you. Fuck you. It's my show.
The last I checked, that was the one who had a
What the
theme
fuck?
song, you know.
This is
Where's the
fucking
Daystar?
cat.
Where's
It's the cat
the
show.
Daystar Day theme? No, it's this story, man. The other story.
Did you pick a screenshot of me looking like a clown on purpose? I was worried. I was
Not
wondering
really.
about that every time I said that popped up.
This is outdated. This is like 50 pounds ago, actually.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel
No,
so
you don't get to do that. You weren't even here first. Why do you get
Right
your
away on a wicked
intro?
rail.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
where's
don't
your
know how to
wedding theme
stop it,
song?
and I don't care enough to figure out how to. We just have to let him do his dark deeds. Did you meet Rena?
What?
I did not meet Rena.
What the hell? Rena, you're muted. Come back. Did you
Rena
leave
muted.
your house? Where did
Yes.
you go?
I'm currently walking to the bodega.
You gonna go? What are you gonna get at the bodega?
I'm gonna get something to drink and
Okay.
probably some cotton candy.
Ooh, that's fun. Cotton candy for dinner. Ayaan, stop!
I've had
fucking-
dinner already.
Ayaan, it's Pride Month. Ayaan,
It's only
Pride
Pride-
Month.
What is Ayaan doing now?
He's removing me. He's being lesbophobic on Pride Month. I can't believe it.
He's doing a
Oh,
lesbian
just you wait,
erasure.
fellas.
You're lesbian
just you
erasing
wait,
me right now,
fellas.
Ayaan.
Just
You're doing
Just
lesbian
wait
erasure.
until next week. Next week, it's all about me. Me.
It's true. Well, it is. It is also your month. It is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. This is your month as well.
You know, dog, I don't.
How's your mental health this month? Doing great? Doing good?
We don't
Everybody
need to
feels
get
great.
into all
Everybody
that.
feeling great?
Yeah.
Just the men, though. Nobody else is allowed to have mental health.
You guys won't see me get stabbed
that's
on
what I'm saying
camera.
Don't get stabbed.
I
Well-
would like not to be.
We'll try and
Yeah.
stab him back.
You got your knife with
Remember,
you?
street smart. Throw him off your rhythm. Throw him off their rhythm.
Uh-huh.
preacher.
An important part of
The
Street
preacher.
Smart is to be live streaming as you're walking down the street.
I mean, it's like when you're
Yeah.
on the phone with someone, people are less likely to attack you if you're currently talking to someone, right?
Yeah, we're on FaceTime.
Yeah, and people are and you can get the camera on their face. We'll have the footage.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Well, we've lost the footage.
lost Rena.
The Wi-Fi might be bad at this bodega.
The bodega has like one of those what do they call them? Like the jammer devices. You can't see anything in the thing. Queer discourse. How do we like it?
Jojo Siwa.
You know that there's more. Do you want to talk about the JoJo Siwa discourse?
Not particularly.
What do you know about the JoJo Siwa discourse?
So, from my
Mhm.
understanding, JoJo Siwa was branding herself as a lesbian. There was many instances in which she was calling herself like a lesbian, and like it was like this whole thing when she came out, and then all of a sudden, a man groomed her,
Mm-hmm.
and now people are upset with her for being groomed by a man.
Yeah, that's about what's going on. Yeah, for sure.
What were people
And-
doing about JoJo Siwa?
So
People are mad at JoJo Siwa for being groomed by some guy on Big Brother.
I don't
Yeah,
like that
and-
JoJo Siwa is a name I have to remember as an adult. Like,
Mm-hmm.
why can't
Well,
I?
here's
What
the
if-
thing
what if-
with JoJo Siwa is she she was out as a lesbian for a while. I remember that was a big discourse back in the day when she first came out at like 18, and like one of the first things she said was like, I don't really like the word lesbian. I don't know if I want to call myself that. But then like after a little bit, she was like, no, I am a lesbian. I feel bad about what I said about that, which is like a pretty
And now
common
recently-
thing for young queer women to be afraid of the word lesbian because it is mostly known in the world as a porn category, which is like an internal thing that people deal with, which is like JoJo Siwa as a 18, 19-year-old. I was like, I don't know why it matters that much. And she only I think she just turned 22. She's still very young. And we're talking about a kid that has only been abused her entire life. That's the only thing she's ever known. So she's probably not
like the way she talked about
working
it,
with
like
both
why
out
she
there.
the way she explained it, she used the word lesbian because I think it was for we all click out. Did I just hold on? So anyway, it was something about it was she was trying to put a label on something that she wasn't 100% on, and it was more like a branding thing.
She said that now, which I don't know how much of it is what she actually feels and how much of it is what this guy is putting in her head, I don't really care if she is a lesbian or she is bisexual or whatever. Queer, I think, is what she's calling herself now. But I'm just I feel bad for her that she is now back in another situation where she's being molded into something that is not necessarily her choice,
Yeah. Every time
I feel like that's kind of what she's been groomed for that her whole life, to be what other people want her to be.
She kind of unfortunately has no choice in life. It's like watching show, but Truman gets to interact with the audience, and Truman has been groomed to think
it's something that we've seen every major pop star woman go through. So many celebrity women don't really get to have much rights once they get popular, and it sucks. It sucks to watch. It happens to regular women too. It's just a lot more public when it's a celebrity, and it sucks that you could you could have so much power that Joe Jussie was holds a lot of power, holds a lot of social capital, and she's still in the situation, and it sucks. Sad.
Yeah. Sad. So I think that's to sum up most of the queer discourse. Sad.
Oh no! Did you want to start doing queer discourse? Because I don't even think that one's scratching the surface.
Okay. Throw me a curveball. Try to explain to me a situation, and I'll try and give my 2 cents. I'll give my advice, my personal Ayaan advice about it.
How do you feel about a cis bisexual woman using Grindr to pick up dudes?
Grindr.
You know what Grindr is? You know what Grindr is, right?
It's the gay man equivalent of Craigslist. No, not Craigslist.
Do straight people use Craigslist to hook up? I don't think they do anymore, but back in the day.
Back in the day.
Craig was getting crazy.
That list was wild.
Craig's a freak.
Grindr, this social media app used primarily for homosexual men to have
social media
encounters of sorts. Why am I'm trying to say it like it's Chris Hansen. So there's this guy who uses this social media to have sexual encounters with men.
Gay encounters of the fuck kind. Thank you, Nemesis.
Yeah. Gay encounters of the fuck kind.
How about this? How do you feel about screenshotting your Grindr messages and posting them on Twitter for likes?
Well, that's not good.
Have you seen this one?
That's an invasion of privacy.
Well, it isn't, because there's generally not a screen name or picture associated with the Grindr. So there can be, but a lot of times
Yeah,
Not
how do you
many
even
dudes
match
are
up? Like, I'm confused at how you match up on Grinder.
I mean, some people put pictures, some people just put no picture or just like a picture of their body. I'm not on Grinder. I don't know the etiquette completely.
Yeah. So let's take it back to that first room because I'm still trying to wrap my head.
Mm,
Cis bisexual woman
yeah, wants to date
using
men,
this
which is fine.
wants to date men through the
Mhm.
gay men app.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's not necessarily that she could potentially see a bisexual man within that bunch. However, it's a very narrow scope. That's because like generally what is being used is for encounters of men with men.
For the
However, and this is, as we said, a cisgender woman.
Mm. Yeah,
Like cisgender, or like a little like a
cisgender woman. That was part of it because part of the story was this is just like one of my favorite stories to tell of a person that I encountered on the internet one time, and it's just a fun. Did we lose? Run is back. Because she was also surprised that she did find a straight man on Grinder
well, that's
who is now
fascinating.
who was her boyfriend. So she started dating. She started dating a straight man that she met on Grinder. And then was also surprised. Oh, Squid's gonna yell at me about queer discourse. That's fine. Squid, you can yell at me all you want.
All right.
Hi,
Let me try and get my let me try because this is supposed to be my big reaction to this information.
So Ayaan, what if you say you were on Grinder,
Okay.
and you encountered a straight man and you started talking to a straight man, what would you assume about the straight man? What would you not be surprised to find out about the straight man who's on Grinder?
That he maybe, perhaps, and I don't want to generalize or anything, may happen to be somewhat closeted about his feelings towards other men.
Well, now here's the thing, though, because he's not on there for the men. He's on there because he's a chaser. He's chasing trans women who also sometimes use Grindr.
Cis women are really the only group of people who shouldn't be on Grindr.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I don't. Like, I'm not one to say like, well, we gotta protect male spaces or anything, but like, it's Grindr.
I think the story of
what is she grinding?
The story of women can grind. That can happen. That's a thing that can happen. But the story of a cis woman going on Grindr to meet her straight boyfriend is just like, it's so to me, you know.
That's a fairy tale.
And then it's a love story. It's a beautiful love story. It's so good.
What's the one with the people who like sold the watch to like get a necklace and like sold like something to get like a
gift of the Magi.
The gift of the Magi.
Yeah.
All right. So we just replace the M with an F, and
because he showed up to the date surprised that she was surprised that she was a cis woman, and she was surprised that he was expecting her to be a trans woman on Grindr for some reason. It's a very fun story.
So like, I still have Read Comics Online open, and I got another ad for porn, right?
Yeah.
And this time, it's asking me what's my type. Each AI image. The three categories are teen, 18 plus, young, 22 plus, and MILFs. And I'm like, this can't be all that life is.
Those are the two kinds of women that there are.
Yeah.
Teen and MILF. Those are the two types of women.
So we've covered the story, the gift of Grindr.
The gift of the Grindr. And what else was I
Next,
gonna say?
next, hit me with the next story.
I'm good. I don't want to clear discourse anymore.
I
I'm
think
not
I
doing
can.
quick discourse. I'm doing a show and
These are,
tell.
these are stories. These are
I'm
interesting
doing show and
stories
tell.
that
How do you like
Daystar's
this
going to
one? How do you like
break
this
my
one? This was the
brain
one that
with.
happened this year. Okay.
Okay. All
A cis het white man
So is that white man?
gets on the internet. Apparently has a bisexual wife. That's what he tells us. She's
It
not on his
happens.
page anywhere.
Okay. That's
So questionable. Not sure
yeah,
that the
we're
wife exists.
talking about
I'm gonna be
my wife.
honest.
Oh,
But he
okay.
gets on the internet to he gets on the internet to mansplain the concept of gold star lesbians to lesbians.
Oh,
Do you know what a
that's
gold star lesbian is, Ayaan?
yes, that would happen to be a lesbian who has not had any encounters with men at all. Like you get a gold star for not being with a guy.
Yeah. And
You-
the
you-
thing is that it is kind of like a problematic concept because it's generally something that TERFs care about. People that don't like trans people care about.
it feels more like a judgmental, like dickish way of like you're not pure. Like
Which is what the man was explaining to all of us. He was like, "Hey, I don't think you guys know about this, but a lot of you are really problematic for this reason, and you guys should shape up." And so then, when mostly black,
was I just doing that?
mostly black lesbians were like in his comments and like stitching him and stuff, and then he proceeded to have several more videos where he was doubling down and he kept calling them he's like, "You guys are really acting like straight white men right now. Take it from a straight white man myself. You guys are really acting like a bunch of straight white dudes," which of course he had probably like a dozen. Like, I follow a lot of lesbians of all kinds, but a lot of black lesbians particularly had a bone to pick with this man. And then he deleted most of the videos.
I would imagine so. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
he did
confused with how
also
this
just
thing-
sort of double down, and he just sort of, I think he deleted most of the videos of responding to people, and then he also didn't say lesbian. He said Wollawa, the Wallawas,
Oh.
which he meant lesbian. Like, he wasn't saying like just sapphic women or just
Because you can't be like a gold star sapphic. That doesn't make any sense.
He didn't know the term. He didn't know the term gold star, but that was what he was describing. Was gold star
Look,
lesbian?
I Wallawa is a very funny thing when it's being used by Wallawas, but when someone else says it,
When a
like
straight man
me,
says it kind of feels like a slur.
feels like a slur.
I never
It's
hear.
like-
I don't get why anyone says like pronounces it.
That's what I'm
WLW.
saying. Like, I think people started saying Wollaba as a joke because it sounds stupid. Like, it's like a dumb way
It was a
like
cute little-
you're pronouncing WLW is what so it sounds funny, which is why people said it. But he was saying that like that was the name of the community.
The Wallawa
He's like,
community.
the Wollawa
It's like,
community are really fucking toxic. Are you hearing about what they're doing to bisexual women?
Would we prefer the D slur at that point?
At least it would be a little bit more honest.
Yeah.
That's another point of queer discourse. You want to talk about the D-slur? And whether or not non-black lesbians are allowed to use it?
This
feel like
seems
that's
like a discussion that Daystar. I don't think this is a discussion that either of us should be.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I don't think anyone here is equipped to fully encompass the opinions on it. But I do think we've reached a post-racial D-slur era. You know?
Look, I don't really say it that much anyway. I don't particularly like that one. I've said it for comedy's sake a few times on this podcast, but I am fine. I'm fine ceding on that point.
Yeah.
But yeah, he did
I've
just
been
sort of
told-
decide he's just like lesbians are fucking evil, and that was sort of his tail end of that story.
Oh my god, this
How
guy
do you
sounds
like-
like a real piece of work.
He also had he had red hair, and he
Ooh.
got a real big kick out of that gingers are black now trend that happened. He got really excited about that. Here's another one. Do you want another one that happened? That happened today. Do you want to hear a new one?
Okay, hit me.
Okay, so there is a lesbian couple that I had never heard of before. This happens sometimes. There will be like a couple that people really, really like, and then they break up, and then it becomes the tea of the day. Their names were M and Emmy, or Emma, or something.
M and Emma.
M and Emma, maybe.
Eminem.
Eminem. Yeah. So it was an Asian lesbian and a white lesbian who were a couple.
Oh.
And the Asian lesbian cheated on the white one, and she put out, that was Emmy, and Emmy made a video that was like, I got cheated on, and it was like a joke video. And then another lesbian came on and basically was like, you can't, this is stupid that I'm explaining this. But, came on and was like, it's problematic for you as a white woman to have outed your ex as a cheater because it's racist, you know, and she was, you know, going on and on about like all of like the things about why it's racist to, like, you know, she has less support than you, she has less resources than you, all this blah 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 blah. And then like this is why it became tea, is because every other lesbian on the app, like all of the lesbians of color, were like, fuck off. They were like, people get so racist on here all the time, and this one, fuck off.
Yeah. I don't think anyone likes a cheater. No. There are very few instances in which someone cheating is a good thing, unless like the person you're cheating on is like a major dick. Like
I do
that.
think
There's
in the list of things that people do, I will be honest in that like cheating, it might be overstated.
I think like it's more the lying that people hate the most.
Yeah.
Like because like there's a certain level of trust that you build with someone, and if that trust is broken, then like, well, there's no point in going on with that relationship, because like, how can I trust you not to lie to my face about this a second time?
Yeah.
Like if you were to go on and like I have to find out that you cheated, that like.
But should it be put, if you have like a public relationship and you have like you're like
tricky.
couple vloggers, I think at that point you just can't cheat, man. It's gonna be bad for you, just for your own sake.
Yeah.
It's gonna ruin your brand.
It's gonna ruin your brand.
Like, yeah, you're just like out in the club and some like chick is hitting on you, and you're like, sorry, that's not good for my brand. I'm thinking about my paycheck right now, and and right now you're about to get me demonetized.
I'm thinking about that grind.
The grind. Yeah, you got to get on the grind. Not grinder, the grind.
I think about like there are a lot of couple vloggers that got really big, like LA vloggers that where the husband cheated. I'm trying to remember the name of them, but it was like the Austin family or something. Where like that they went insane. I think like the wife got really. She thinks she's a mermaid.
I remember people were debating on whether or not it was a bit for the channel or not, though. Wasn't that like a thing?
Question: who is a character that Ash likes that isn't Fucking White Wingfoot.
Johnny Storm,
Johnny Storm?
I guess I'll do Johnny Storm.
Iron Man.
Kamala Khan.
There's not
What
really
if,
what ifs.
what if Kamala
Yeah.
Khan didn't die? What if Mary Jane died instead of Kamala Khan?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Wouldn't
Wouldn't
it be nice if Mary Jane died? Then we wouldn't have mutant Kamala. Okay. Have we gone through as much discourse as we can?
Did you have any more questions?
I
I could keep going.
I have a few questions. Let me see.
I like collecting weird stories of queer people. I think like it's some of this shit that people do is just fascinating to me.
My
The ways
my
people
major
look around
question.
it. Yeah.
Are y'all good?
No.
y'all okay over there?
No. I remember I ran into a trans woman who was homophobic, and like that was like her. She was on Twitter, and like her whole Twitter page was just being like violently homophobic, and I was like, interesting.
Yeah.
And I was like,
It's
that's kind of
very-
fun for her.
There is this one trans creator right now that's getting a lot of heat because
Which
she
one?
made a video about, I don't know the name of it, but I keep seeing stitches of her video where she said Michael Jackson's music was bad.
Oh.
And it's like, oh, I'm
You gotta follow
sorry.
better
I'm not
trans
saying
people, Ayaan.
I don't follow her. I just keep seeing people like stitching her.
That was
Like, it's one of those
take.
things
I didn't
where-
even know she was trans. I just saw the take, and I was like,
Well,
okay, girl.
yeah, like I think
Was the take
I
just
think-
that Michael Jackson was bad?
That Michael Jackson's
Well,
music sucked.
No, was that it?
Yeah.
yeah, but like she was really driving it as like it was never good. It
Yeah.
like it
She
sucked.
was being really condescending about it. She's like, it was never good. It always sucked. It was the worst. And it's like, that's objectively wrong. Like, you can feel how you want to feel about Michael Jackson. You cannot say that his music was bad if you heard it. You're just stupid
Like,
if you say that.
Yeah, like I have a few Michael Jackson songs that I really like. I haven't heard every single one of them, so I can't really give my 2 cents on them. I'm not a fan of every single song I've heard from Michael Jackson,
Uh-huh.
but
Michael Jackson is maybe like one of the most important musical artists that have existed.
yeah. Is this
Especially in
queer
the last
discourse, or
20
is this
years.
like Discord, or is this just like everyone making fun of someone for having a dumb take?
I think that's yeah.
That's
It's-
true equality when you're allowed to call someone out for being dumb and stupid, and not making fun of them for anything about themselves except for that stupid idea in their head.
This is a dangerous question. I'm debating whether or not I want to ask you it.
Oh, do ask.
Perhaps not. What was the other thing I was going to say?
Oh, now I'm intrigued.
I was going to ask you if the name Lily Tino meant anything to you.
I'm familiar with the name whenever
Oh.
like trans discourse pops up, but I've never really looked into it myself.
Here's what I will say. If a single queer person is like the downfall of all of queer people, man, what a maybe the community wasn't worth anything after all. If one queer person is gonna tank us, it's gonna ruin the movement. What kind of fucking movement is that? You know?
Is she like a Blair White type, or is she like
Not even. She's just sort of like a grifter, like a general grifter. But she's like a rage baiter, I guess. But it's also like people like do all the weird conspiracy theories about how she's not really trans and she's cosplaying womanhood.
it's like the
She's a
opposite of
psyop.
transvestite?
Yeah, exactly. And I think everybody should just leave her alone. If you ignore her, people are just giving her like more fuel. She's not
People
even
forget.
she's not a Blair White. She's not that bad. She's just annoying.
People are
It's
forgetting
just, like,
the number one rule of the internet, and that's don't feed the troll.
Mm-hmm.
Was that
Yeah.
rule number one? Let me look that up again.
It's one of them. There's no reality where I'm going to be like, oh, this person is bad for optics. They should be thrown in jail. You know? This trans woman is bad for optics, so she deserves to go to a men's prison and have what happens there happen to her. You know?
Yikes. Fucking yikes.
That's less fun trans discourse. I'm trying to think of fun ones to give you. Yeah. Because she's being currently investigated for
Don't pull this up.
It was Rule 14.
for using the women's restroom in Florida at Disney World. Let me think of a funny one. I'll think of another funny one. Don't worry.
What if we didn't?
Okay.
What if we moved on?
Rule 5. We do not forgive. We do not forget.
I am looking here for
This is a funny rule. Rule 11 being no matter how much you love debating, keep in mind that no one on the internet debates. Instead, they mock your intelligence as well as your parents. And I feel like that is it's actually a really good
TV
rule.
tropes. Kick him off. Daystar.
This is
Lurk more, it's
this is-
never enough.
Rule
34. Do you wonder what that is?
Rule 31.
Get the fuck out.
Tits or GTFO. The choice is yours. Rule 30. Girls do not exist on the internet.
No, they don't. This is true.
Rule 29. On the internet, men are men. Women are also our undercover FBI agent.
Mm-hmm. Here's a fun one. Do you remember this song that was like... There was a song that got the creator semi-canceled on TikTok where she was like, a lot of you lesbians are fucking crazy. And that was the song. And it was... Do you remember that song?
I'm not familiar with this particular song.
But people got mad because they were like, you're shitting on lesbians, blah, 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 blah. And, like, some people were using the sound to shit on lesbians, and it's just like, okay, fine, be mad at them. It's not really about the song. The song is funny, okay? But she is the one who went on and wrote Gnarly for Cat's Eye, which is a fucking banger song.
I know this artist just by her other music. I didn't know that she was like a meme.
Lesbians are fucking crazy. And like also a lot of lesbians were using that sound to tell stories about their crazy lesbian exes and friends and stuff.
I forgot part of the bit was me supposed to be like giving advice on like what would I do in this situation.
I'm thinking about this song recently because I've been watching the L Word, and it's just sort of like been on repeat as I'm watching the L Word. It's just like a lot of you lesbians are fucking crazy.
Yeah. You know, we never really explained to our audience what that why our thumbnail is me saying fuck queer discourse. And we never will. Anyway, hit me with another one.
How do you feel about what else can we discourse about? Do you know? Have you seen any?
There's always there's celebrity drama always. People trying to comment on whether or not a celebrity is a lesbian. Specifically, if they say that they are a lesbian.
Mm-hmm. Or if they don't.
Yeah.
Or if they don't, who knows what Taylor Swift's got going on?
Yeah.
I'm
billions of dollars is what she has going on. Very.
A lot of money.
I think that if Taylor
Honestly,
Swift was
can you be queer and rich? Discuss.
After a certain amount of money, sexuality means nothing. You're just a rich person. Like,
I think
Oh, this one
Taylor
isn't fun
Swift
though. Never mind.
being
oh,
rich. I think Taylor Swift
Did you
being
want me to
queer
say
is
that?
like it's a worse look for her if she is queer personally.
yeah. Then you get the Ellen DeGeneres hate.
Where it's like, wow, you are that bad of an ally and you're queer? How is that possible?
Mhm. What do you know about Ellen DeGeneres?
I know that she is. I feel like the kindest word would be diva, but like not the
the
fun
fun
diva, not the
Not the gay kind of diva.
not the gay kind of diva.
Despite being gay.
Despite being lesbian herself,
She's sort of like
she
this.
has been known to be
Apple.
quite have abusive tendencies on set towards her film crew as well as other celebrities, and
Mhm.
not very nice.
Mhm.
Very detached from reality.
Uh-huh. Which tends to be
Commonplace for the 1%.
yeah, it does. And I get that she's being an asshole. But I also, not to defend Ellen DeGeneres, because I don't like Ellen DeGeneres, but it does seem like it doesn't take much for a woman to get completely ended over something that no one would care if a man did it. You know?
Yeah, like Chapel Roan shows a little bit of an attitude,
Mhm.
and suddenly everyone is like, "Man, fuck Chapel Roan, fuck,
Yeah.
she's not even a real lesbian." Like,
Yeah, it's like you can feel however you want to feel about Chapel Roan, but I'm like, nobody's saying this shit about fucking what's the guy, I don't remember what his fucking name is. The cosplay guy who's doing the shit.
What cosplay guy?
which cosplay guy?
I don't remember what his name is. There's some singer that's like being an asshole, and there's people are going to fucking Chris Brown concerts and shit, and it's like,
Is it BB No Money?
BB No Money is who I was thinking of, but I'm like, Chris Brown's selling out arenas still, and it's like,
Yeah,
I guess
people are still like, people cry over R. Kelly's music still.
yeah. People listen to R. Kelly still. People want to make Diddy jokes. They want to make gay jokes about Diddy because that's really funny.
Yeah, nothing funnier than people who were assaulted by a monster. Am I right, fellas?
It's hilarious.
You know, it's just
That's more straight discourse. Do you want to do some straight discourse, Ayaan?
No, can we stop with the discourse? I asked.
Yeah, sure. Let's get into some straight discourse. All right, let's see. What are the people complaining about?
Discourse that the straight community is getting into these days.
Okay. I don't watch Love Island, so I wouldn't know about this.
Oh,
But
I
do
know about Love
they're
Island
quite-
because they tiptoed into the queer discourse because Megan Thee Stallion was on there. So I'm slightly aware of Love Island now.
Yeah, I haven't watched that show. That seems like I don't want to sound like the prudish, like I'm above all this, like, but like that show seems like so not my style.
I did hear that they had a Palestinian and an Israeli guy on the same season, and then like primed them to be the hookup without her being aware of what's going on.
There's been something about it, like people have been trying to do word of mouth. From what I've heard, it was just a Jewish guy who had visited Israel once or twice as like a birthright trip. I don't think he was actually Israeli, and people are kind of getting a
Okay.
little anti-Semitic about it.
All right.
I don't, like I said, I don't watch the
do
show,
that.
so I don't know.
Anti-Semitic. Yeah, it does. That does suck. I haven't really heard much about it. But that would suck if that was the case. It's like I remember people being like, I remember people being like weird in my comments about like Robert Downey Jr. and having to like defend him. I'm like, don't make me defend Robert Downey Jr. Like, I don't even know what his whole take on the thing is. I just know that you can't just be like, oh, he's a Zionist because he wears a fucking Hebrew necklace. That's like a common Jewish symbol. I'm not gonna let that one fly in my. You can say so many things about Robert that aren't that. You know?
Yeah. Like, hold on. Let me tune up this game real quick while we keep doing our discussion.
Oh God, can we at least play the one with the hot people in it?
Okay, just give me a second, because I gotta win this ladder match first.
Oh my God. Oh, did you see the date everything discourse? That one's funny.
What's the date everything discourse?
If there's I've seen most of the content that I've seen about date everything are people
Oh, no.
complaining about monosexuals not playing it right.
No,
which I
you
think is
don't.
fun to be upset about.
About you're not playing it right?
Monosexuals, non-bisexuals.
People who are attracted to just one thingy.
No, I just didn't hear you. I know what I can gather what a monosexual is.
Uh-huh. I think it's
I think
funny.
it's wild that you can't put yourself into the shoe. It's called date everything. It's not called date some things, okay?
Yeah. That is the argument that is happening. And I'm like, I don't know, there's not that many dudes, you know, in the game. I feel like I could
Yeah,
be.
you've got the femboy cat.
Yeah, I'm also like not monosexuals are. Yeah, you got us, Nemesis. Attracted to the disease mono. I've never had mono. Anyone here had mono before?
I have not.
No.
That's what you get if you kiss. If you do kissing too much, you get mono. That's what the Bible says.
Works, but
Well, you got cotton candy. Delicious. What do you feel about? How do you feel about the music? There's a band that has like over 300,000 monthly listeners on Spotify that is completely AI generated, and it's pissing me off. Along with all the people that are like, oh, there's like no, like music is so apolitical now. Like there's nobody's saying anything with music. Nobody's like, you know, doing anything. I'm like, look beyond the top 40, please. Like, you live in a time where you have access to more music than you could listen to if you listen to music every second for the rest of your life, and you're complaining that it's not just sort of like flopping in front of your face. You have to take like maybe 20 seconds to go find something that you're looking for. People piss me off.
Yeah, hold on. I want to edit my characters. I'm editing Amira Chavez.
no, don't. She's perfect.
No. I just want to change her ring attire.
Merry Christmas.
Hold on.
Ayaan, it's Christmas.
Come on, you can't.
I don't want. I just want to take the little poofy skirt off of her when she's actually in the ring. I'm gonna keep it for her entrance, though.
All right, that's fine.
Okay. Ho ho ho. And also stop complaining that they're not playing somebody that I used to know on the radio. That's also pissing me off.
All right.
Oh wait, I forgot. I kind of kept her thighs exposed.
People keep making that same white women keep making that same fucking TikTok. Like, I heard somebody that I used to know on the radio, but then it turned out to be Doechii. Ugh. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. They weren't gonna play fucking somebody that I used to know on the radio in 2025.
They
Shut
also
up.
don't even sound alike. It's not like a sample that like surprises you.
Well, I mean, she's anxiety
Right.
is
Now.
No, I know, but like it's like
my anxiety.
and like just put on if you want to listen to somebody that I used to know, put it on. I know you got Bluetooth in your car. Some of us got to listen to the radio.
Yeah. Some of you motherfuckers are actually listening to the radio. Actually,
I listen to the radio.
I used to run the radio. Yeah. I used to run a radio station.
I only have a radio in my car. Well, it does have a CD player, but it's kind of broken, so I don't use it.
I miss running the radio. I should try that again.
I listen to the classic rock station mostly, and these days they're playing Papa Roach and Linkin Park a lot. And I'm like, sure.
Papa Roach?
They play that Papa Roach song every day.
I don't know what Papa Roach is.
Scars by Papa Roach. I'm trying to think how it goes. How does Ayaan, you know? I know you know.
Who?
Scars by Papa Roach.
I don't know that.
I think how it goes. Oh, how does it go? I hear it 1,000 times. Oh my god. How does it go? I'm gonna have to look up Papa Roach. Give me a sec. Somebody be entertaining without me for a minute.
I'm picking out Amira's entrance. What would I... Should I give her Eddie Guerrero's theme? I'll give her epic trailer music.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
All right,
cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort.
Oh, that's
all right. So I gotta talk to Becky.
They play that song every day on the radio.
Am I still on, or did someone remove me?
No, you're still on.
All right. So I gotta.
Doing a fucking. I can shoot. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Jeez. Ah. What's she saying? What's she saying?
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you.
You are fucking huge. So fucking huge. Jade Cargill is so tall, and you are 3 feet taller than her.
Everyone tiny to Amira Chavez.
Why is her hair positively glowing?
She's got that.
Thank you.
She got that.
Really good.
That fluorescent hair dye that they use. It's photoreactive under blacklight.
I know. Punk thinks
Kiss,
they have some
kiss,
type of
kiss,
bond,
kiss,
but I care
kiss.
for that WWE time, not some
Jade's so
grungy
pretty.
revolution.
The voice director of this game had some interesting choices for the way these wrestlers voice their lines.
And wreck their whole
Did they voice their own lines?
going
I think
I
so,
would
yeah.
imagine.
mine.
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to
There's
Orlando?
enough in there.
Either way, and I'm in.
There's a storm coming?
I saw Daphne LaShawn. I saw her video about being put in the WWE game, and she was very excited. I thought that was cute. She's got a fun TikTok page. The current ref from WWE, one of them.
All right.
Oh, this isn't.
Oh.
This is a story bit. I'm not playing with Jade. I'm playing as Jade.
I love it.
I was kind of hoping to play more as Amira.
She's so ripped. Let's go. Let's go. What happened to your girl? Why isn't she playing?
Well,
Your
this is the Jade story in my rise.
So you're
So
a
I think
background
if I wanted to
character
do
in
more
your
matches
own
as Amira,
game?
I should talk to Troy. Well, this is
Oh
a side
my-
story. If I wanted to like play more
Oh.
with Amira, I would. Good lord.
Oh my
I would talk to Troy Simpkin to set me up some matches.
I don't know about this suit though. I don't know that I love the gear. The color's
Yeah.
weird. It's like a green yellow. Do you think
Skip this
she'd be
scene.
bumping into do you think they were worried about Marvel suing them
Well,
for the video game?
she still has the X motif going on. We could just say that that's a D-Generation X she's rocking.
They don't own the letter X.
They might.
Give it time. They're owned by Disney.
They don't own the concept of a cross strap.
Psycho Sally is my enemy.
Who the hell is Psycho Sally?
The untamed and unashamed psycho.
Okay.
I don't remember if this is like an actual wrestle lady or if this is an OC created for the game.
I'll look it up.
Her outfit and her hair clash. So I never stood. That was something that
Oh,
always
sorry to do this
bothered
to
me
you.
in comics when they would have a character whose hair clashes with their outfit. I'm like, why did you? Like, you knew what their costume was going to be. You could have given them hair that matched it. You know. There's this one character. One of the Captain Americas, Brielle, is I think it was Brielle, but she
Psycho Sally's made up for the game, I believe.
she had like a regular like she had a Captain America suit, so it was red, white, and blue, and then her hair is pink and purple, and it's just like, why did you make her hair pink and purple if you knew that this is the outfit she's going to be wearing for like her whole existence? It looks crazy. Using my side, using my mind.
You are lagging so badly.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I
Hold
don't.
on. Let me try something.
You know what wouldn't lag? Probably. What game wouldn't lag?
Tetris.
Tetris is what I was thinking of. Jesus Christ. You're still fucking downloading?
This should lower the lag a little.
This is Ayaan, it is genuinely unwatchable. Ayaan.
Still?
Yeah. Yeah, bud, yeah. Might go so far as to
Okay,
call
hold
this
on.
bad content.
Okay, hold on.
I didn't even
Then
know you
let me
won the
try.
I didn't even know you won until just that second.
All right, let me try doing just the window instead of the full thing. Is this a little bit better?
It's better, yeah. But you're also not playing the game right now.
Well, all right. The only trouble about this is that you guys can't hear the audio.
I don't
I
think
don't
we
need to
need
hear
it. We can make our own audio.
Yeah, that's kind of what our job is to do. Hi, Bailey. Bailey's. They did her dirty. They did Bailey dirty with that capture. Is this CM bitch?
Yeah, he's the leader of the mutiny movement. He's the one who like caused an uprising against WWE.
I was thinking this when I was watching his match earlier. Does he know that he can put the Just for Men also in his beard? Does he know that?
I like
I think
it.
he likes the. I think he likes the salt and pepper look for his beard.
Okay. Sure. Like, he could just, when he's putting it on the top, he could just put it down here too.
I think it's like how Anthony Fantano doesn't shave his head; he just has like a layer of like barely there hair, where he's like, he likes knowing that he can have a little bit of brown in his beard naturally.
Very funny. CM Punk is just getting Bailey in the match with Jade. It's like, Punk, I don't think Bailey can handle all that.
No, she's pretty good. Bailey can hold her own pretty well. I can't wait for the Naomi Jade rematch. It's gonna be great. Naomi's so funny on Twitter. Oh my god, her arms are huge. You know who else has huge arms? Raquel Rodriguez and Rhea Ripley. They got some buff ladies nowadays in the WWE. You know who's not buff? Liv Morgan.
That's why
She's
her
cute.
arm broke like a twig.
Yeah, she should have been. She should have been beefing up. I do think Liv is fun though.
Oh.
That's like part of the thing of being a heel is you end up getting hurt more. Oh, Ayaan died. Rest in peace, buddy.
Wait, why? Why do you get hurt more as a heel?
Because you have to take the bumps more. Like, you have to get your ass beat more. You can end up. It's easier to get hurt, and you end up taking more. Like, Liv Morgan has been bleeding out of her body so much in the time that she's been a heel. It seems like every match she gets busted open or something. And now she's gotten, actually badly injured.
They should even that out. They should kick the good guys' asses more.
Well, sometimes that's part of. Sometimes to make a face, you have to beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, they did that.
Why are you? You look like you're in a casket. You're like this, laying down
I'm just laying on my couch, okay?
with your eyes closed. Looks like we're at your funeral.
I do need some help with something. Hold up.
With what?
So, I can't do it on this computer because I'm not signed in. Never mind. I guess I can show what I need to do.
I also have whiplash, by the way.
All right, still, are you okay?
It's not. I was expecting it to be worse today because that's what happened last time I got whiplash. But I'm not. I feel better than yesterday.
I don't know how whiplash works.
So it's an injury. I don't really know exactly how it works, but it's like you're in like a crash. So like it's a sudden jerk of your neck that like fucks up your spine in your neck and shoulders area, and you don't really notice it. Like, you start to feel it probably like 20 to 30 minutes after the crash, which is what happened to me last time I got whiplash. And then I was like, oh shit. Because like when you're sitting there, when you first crash, you think that
Speaking of crashing, my internet crashed.
isn't that fun?
All right.
But I didn't, like, you get out of the crash and you're like, is everybody okay? Nobody's hurt? Okay, good. And I was like, yeah. And then it hit me later. And that's the same thing that happened this time, but this time it was less severe than the first time I got whiplash.
All right.
So I just took some ibuprofen, and I'm still a little bit sore today, but I'm not that bad.
So, welcome to what I do called the character scramble.
Oh,
What? Oh. So. Hold on.
there's gotta be. You gotta be able to find like a porn fan fiction group that you can join.
I do write porn fan fiction. I just don't write.
You just don't share with us. You share the power scaling one with us.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
This is bullshit. I want the porn.
No.
Oh, come on.
That's a definite no.
We're getting tortured with power scaling when we could be getting porn. Is that what you're saying?
The power scaling's fun, okay?
Some people think that.
Anyways, so I need to
All drag is valid.
so I need to write a small mini fan. So for those who don't know, I do a power scaling competition in which how do I explain this?
Yeah. Hold on.
It's called a character scramble, where you submit 3 characters, and then you get 3 characters, and that is a team that you have to write in a competition, fighting other teams of 3, essentially.
Oh, you have to. I thought you had to write a fan fiction where the 3 of them fought each other.
No. So
No.
you get a team of 3, and then they fight other teams of 3 together in each round. And then once you beat one round...
You get 6 characters then?
No, you get 3 characters, and then you fight other people's teams of 3 characters.
So you're writing a fan fiction against other people's
Yes.
team?
Yes, against other people's teams. And then if people vote on which story is better, and if my story is better, I move on to the next round.
I see. Is it... How long of... how is there a word count?
I think there's a maximum word count, but there's not a minimum word count.
What's the maximum?
I think like 5 Reddit comments, which is like the max. Which like, let me see how many characters is in a Reddit comment. I don't know because I'm not signed in, but it's like I want to say 10,000 characters. So altogether, like 50,000 characters.
So okay, it's by character.
Yes, a metric literally no one has ever used.
to measure fan fiction. So they're pretty short, though.
They're short. Yeah, they're micro fan fictions. The length comes from the fact that you're doing it over multiple rounds.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So you're just writing... Are you just writing a fight scene, or is there like a story that's happening?
No, if you just wrote a fight scene, you wouldn't win. Like, you
Okay.
could. Typically, there's like an overarching plot that you're trying to get to.
Is everybody like queuing into the same plot, or are you just doing your own thing? Everybody does their own thing, and then you
Everyone
vote
does
on
their
them.
own. Everyone does their own thing. So we get prompts that you write in accordance
Okay.
to. So they'll give you a prompt that explains what exactly you're doing and why exactly you might be going up against another team, and like you can write to the prompt. You can kind of do your own thing, but generally speaking, like they don't need to be canon with each other, right? Like,
So who are you fighting for this round?
this is submissions, baby.
You just submitted your characters. You haven't gotten what your new characters are.
I have to write to submit a character. I have to write a little piece of microfiction about them.
Okay.
I need to write. This is just a fight scene. I need to write a fight scene in which Simon beats Cloud Strife in a fight, I guess.
Sure. How does this work? Because, like, very likely you will get 3 characters that you've never heard of or like barely know anything about?
They give you time to research characters, so like
So you have to do research to write your fan fiction about the characters that you aren't fans of.
well, like typically,
Uh-huh.
so like there's ways to like fudge system. Like for example, in this season, 2 characters are given to you randomly, but you get to pick a third out of a pool of characters.
Sure.
So you can choose a character you know. Alternatively, does anyone have any questions about this in chat? Because like I realize we just jumped into this. This is a power. Okay, I'm just going to read for verbatim the descriptions here.
Every time you talk about this, I can't believe it's a thing that exists.
The Character Scramble is a long-running writing prompts tournament in which participants submit characters from fiction to a specified tier and guideline. After the submission process ends, the submitted characters are scrambled and randomly distributed to each writer, forming their team for the season. Writers will then be entered into a single elimination bracket where they will write a story that features their team fighting against their opponent's team. Victors are decided based on readers' votes. In other words, if you want people to vote for you, write some good content. The winners by votes of each matchup move to the next round. The tournament continues until only one participant remains, the new Character Scramble champion.
How many people generally join a season?
Let's see.
Is there like a... I mean, it's Reddit, so it could be like thousands of people.
It's not thousands of people. It is not. It is like,
It could either be thousands of people or like 6 people.
so let's look at rosters here. Hold on.
Do or count. I want to know what the rules of the porn one are. Is it the same thing? Is everybody submitting their characters? You just spin a wheel?
What the rules for? So there was 41 people last time, apparently.
That's a lot of people.
I mean, that's more than typical, and also a lot of people dropped, myself included. But
What are the? Do you get? Is it the same deal with the porn one? Do you everybody submit their characters? You spin a wheel.
I do not write in porn competitions.
You spin a wheel, and then whoever writes the best porn
No, that's
gets
not.
a prize.
I don't write in porn competitions. I just write
a gift card to adamandeve.com.
I wish there was prizes. We don't get prizes in this power scaling competition. I just generally write like fan fiction porn. I don't know what to tell you on that. I just don't talk about it because like I don't want to show off what I write in that context. So instead I talk about the power scaling one. I participate in a power scaling fan fiction competition.
Yeah. It sounds exciting. Really.
It's fun. It really is.
Battle ranking 90. I
What
was
are
going
you
to say
reading?
93. It does say 39. Apologies for having dyslexia.
Oh, that just means only 39 people uploaded it.
So you haven't been given your characters yet.
I haven't. I haven't even submitted my characters yet. Right now, I need to write a little fan fiction for my characters.
For Simon Bass,
Ben 10, and Pidge Voltron.
Pidge from Voltron. What if they kiss?
I guess I could write them kissing.
Who would Simon be more likely to kiss, Pidge or adult Ben Tennyson?
Pidge is also not an adult. Neither of them are. So I guess
Pidge I haven't watched Voltron.
So Simon adopts new children.
Yes. Again, he gets more green children.
God, let Simon fuck. Let Simon, fuck.
The one lady that
Let him bone down, please.
look.
After marriage.
All right, so
Would Jess convert for Simon?
I don't know.
What else has she got going on?
I think she might be Catholic. I'm just kind of assuming.
All Latinas, probably. It's a safe bet. Do you remember when we made Ash? Do you remember when you made Ash tweet an incest ship for Jess and her sister?
They didn't. They didn't read. They didn't. Hold on. I gotta find the image. Hold on.
Let Simon use that thing. Let Simon. How freaky do you think the Green Lanterns get? I know they're all very conservative, what with the whole cop thing and everything. You think they get freaky with the Green Lantern rings?
I think Hal does.
I don't think that's true. I don't think there's anything freaky about them in at all.
I don't. Well, I don't think he gets freaky with it. I think
he would be insulted if Carol even asked.
I think he uses it on himself.
Ew.
Just in space. Got nothing else to do.
I know Joe definitely does. She's a freak.
Guy Gardner definitely uses it.
Ew. I mean, you're not wrong, but yeah, gross.
He makes like deep fakes of his close friends with the ring.
Say what you will. Kyle just makes up women. He doesn't do like ones that exist.
Kyle creates like a comic book 90s girl. Is like, finally my dream girl.
Well, no, there was a time where he made a plane and he had a whole scenario mapped out. He had the stewardess was coming around giving him his peanuts. You know, maybe give her some peanuts back. Hey yo.
Hey. Waka waka.
Waka waka.
I'm trying to find the time I got Ash to.
Guy would just make constructs of his coworkers and be weird about it.
Why, yes, Wonder Woman. I did win this argument.
Sure.
I joke that he would do that, but I feel like Guy has a little bit more standards than that. I think he would definitely try and fuck. He would not try and like be like, yes, I'll fulfill my fantasies of punching Batman.
Now what's Jess getting up to?
Jess just talks to her ring.
God, she's like
she can't say anything because
ChatGPT therapist.
It was
She's a fake therapist.
yeah. Just talks to the ring. That's a bestie. Yeah. That's not someone that she can't just can't goon with the ring.
Yeah. What's John doing? What's John getting up to with the ring?
I think he's just old-fashioned about it. He's like, so.
He's not old-fashioned about it. He's a young soul, okay?
Yeah, but I don't. When I say old-fashioned, like
he's also a street man.
You know how
street men don't really like to do weird stuff with toys as much.
He's an architect. Like, I just think of him as like very meticulous. Like, no, that just seems a little out of my the scope of things I want that I'm comfortable with. It's outside my comfy zone. Use the ring for that sort of thing. That's outside my comfy zone.
Do you think it's like registered? Like, every time you discharge the lantern ring, it goes back to headquarters. Do the Guardians know about all the freaky shit they're doing with the rings?
Yes.
And they're okay with it?
No. But what are they going to do about it?
I think Carol would ask, and Hal would be insulted.
I think that
For Bruce's ego.
that Kyle's the freakiest.
Well, he's the
Out of
90s
the
boy.
Out of the land.
I think Simon is just making a car that he can make out with his girlfriend in. Just like,
I thought you were
like
gonna I thought you were going to say he's making a car for him to make out with.
no, like if I just imagine Simon creating a 50s cars over a mountain so he and Jess could have like a 50s like teenage couple antics.
I found it. I found the thing.
Hand job point.
I can't believe people shoot Simon just with Simon when they're right there.
Yeah, I can't. There it is. I can't believe people ship Jess and Simon. They're right there, and it's
Jess and her sister.
How much traction? How much traction did that get?
Not a lot. Right now it says 40 views. I'm sure it didn't hit over 100.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one day that'll come back to bite them.
Ash Pro Incest.
Yeah,
it's gonna get back to them like Tara Strong tweets, like why would you post that?
Take a screenshot so we could use it for blackmail later.
Ash Obama.
Like Alabama, not Obama.
Oh.
Sweet home Ash Obama. What other Green Lanterns are there? Who else is getting freaky? I feel like I'm missing something.
I'd like to
introduce... Alan Scott.
Yeah.
I don't think
I feel like as a young man, that's a tough one.
You fucking the lantern thing? Gets lonely on his face, you know?
All right. Doing Randy Orton versus John Cena.
No, why is he invisible?
You can't see him.
I thought we were going to play Date Everything.
They cancel me, I understand.
They canceled him?
No, they cancel him.
They cancel me.
I hear voices in my head. They cancel me.
The voices
anyway,
get canceled. They said I'm problematic.
Yeah, 2009. Randy Orton was a menace. Anyway.
Now we're why?
The time is now. You can't see me, but time is now.
Why is he invisible?
Now. You can't see me. You can't see him.
Why is he invisible?
You can't see him.
John, come out. Stop playing around. John, get out here.
It would be really funny if this is the final boss of the heel arc.
I think that they should not be cowards and have him take the shirt and hat off and just have a pair of floating jorts run around this. John Cena don't wear a shirt.
If you like beat him up enough, he will remove the shirt. They hate. Let him hate. All right.
He had his panties hanging out the whole match, and it was distracting me.
Oh, he did take his shirt off.
His jorts were falling off the whole match today. Oh. So I'm so glad I didn't see that. That could have been gnarly.
Yeah.
Gnarly. Does I don't remember Randy Orton having that many tattoos. Does he have tattoos like that?
I think so.
He's got full sleeves? That feels wrong. That feels incorrect to me. Hang on, I'm going to look up a picture of Randy Orton. Right quick. Randy
Don't make
Orton.
me.
Oh, he does. Huh. Interesting. They're quite faded. They're not that dark in real life. You see him touched up. Did you know that Raquel Rodriguez and Rhea Ripley have matching tattoos? Isn't that cute?
I did not know this.
Yeah, they got matching tattoos of their their team letters. I forget what it was. It was like 3 letters. They have matching tattoos on like the side of their hand. It's cute. Bum ba dum bum. Gonna serve up some invisible John Cena at this picnic. Now, are they gonna? Is the Slim Jim logo DLC? Ayaan?
Huh? Oh,
Is the Slim Jim logo
What's that?
DLC?
I have not seen a Slim Jim table.
What about the Snickers logo on the mat?
I've seen some product placement. I know that for some reason, like the Raw should have already had the Prime bottle, but for some reason the Prime's gone.
Oh.
did they lose something when I
Oh.
because I updated the game? Did they lose a brand deal or something?
Well, Prime they might have asked for too much money. We'll patch out your product placement. Just watch us. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Logan Paul didn't go to Saudi Arabia.
Well, who's going to? Who's going for Logan Paul in Saudi Arabia?
I
Does
saw
he have
this.
the shooters?
I found it. It has
Probably.
5,000 views and 21 likes. That's the amount that the incest post has.
It's a lot. Hank Hill went to Saudi Arabia. He did do that. I did see that tweet that I keep thinking about where it's like, what if Peggy learns she's like fluent in Arabic when she comes back, but she still fucks up Spanish despite living in Texas her whole life? I think that would be funny. Can we play Date Everything?
All right, right after the match.
I don't like who you become when you play a real video game. You play a video game. You turn into a zombie a little bit.
Sorry, I get it enraptured.
We are doing a live stream.
It's just hard to focus. It's hard to be a content creator and also be a gamer.
It's hard. It's really hard to be a gamer. If only.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably should have switched the Twitch stream to be a WWE stream, but oh well. I don't know how to do that, and I don't feel like figuring out how to do it.
All right.
Ayaan, there's hot objects waiting for us.
I've got 2 hot objects right now, and one of them just.
Don't
All right,
objectify the wrestlers, Ayaan.
Oh, okay, now we have a line.
Don't
Setting up your
objectify Invisible John Cena. Randy Horton.
Did you lose?
There's no way to know.
Is this a mod you downloaded, or is this really in the game?
This is a special character.
That's
Don't
stupid.
really answer the question.
We don't see his underwear in there, so we can only assume Super John Cena goes commando.
Well, yeah.
Potentially looking down his cock and balls at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now we can date everything.
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right.
Date in everything. Did you play any on your own?
No, I decided to save it for the stream.
Hell yeah. It is good streamer bait. I was thinking about what that genre of game is, like the one where it's just like, this is meant for streamers to play and do content about. That is kind of what the Date Everything game is. Sassy chap. Please do not close the game when you see this image.
Team 17.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Sassy Chap Games.
Sassy Chap Games.
That chap is so sassy.
Date everything.
All right, which things are we dating today, fellas?
Load your last game. Well, we fucked the bed.
Wall and the
We
bed.
fucked a wall. We fucked the fridge and the food in the fridge, I think. We fucked the duck.
And the sex toy.
And the sex toy. We fucked the butt plug.
You're just hitting random shit.
I was hitting nothing there.
Did you just blow a load? Ayaan.
Let's try. Let's try this trash can.
What's trash? Let's go.
Trash.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can,
Oh,
I'm
you were
done.
expecting shiny metal and black
Oh.
plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted
Oh.
jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed
Hello.
by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Okay, dick.
I need to see what his personality is first.
His name's Cam.
Cam is good.
Cam the can.
Oh, cute though.
Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Okay.
Oh no, I like him. Ayaan, fuck this guy.
Huh, yeah, good point.
Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked. Haven't you for me today?
He might have blown it.
What do you mean?
Do this every day, dude. What'd you bring?
Let me check.
I'll just wait.
Oh.
How about this half? How about half of this day-old pinto burrito?
Yeah, give him a burrito.
Or no?
I got the sauce packet.
Score. What kind of sauce?
Diablo. Spicy, 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 spicy.
Kind.
Bring it on. Day old Pinto Fiesta. Let's go. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great. Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
What sauce do y'all get at Taco Bell?
Yeah. Are we going to talk or hang out or
Wasn't
something?
planning on it.
Okay.
What sauce?
So then,
What sauce
now
do you
what?
get at Taco Bell?
You go.
But you're hot.
Go, go.
Diablo is the best one.
I am free. I'm free to be
Damn,
here.
Chuckles. Bye.
Ayaan, you gotta fuck this guy.
I fumbled him. I fumbled.
Did you?
I'm the fumbler, I think.
I don't think. I think he was into you. He's playing coy. I think he was into you.
Cam the Coy.
Hmm?
I said Cam the Coy.
Close your fridge.
Close your fridge. Like,
Ayaan, go close the fucking fridge.
It's not a real fridge.
Close the fucking fridge.
Still.
He has feelings.
Let's try this door. Actually, no. I remembered who he was. This oven mitt.
A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he stirs a saucepot. Despite his intimidating
Getting a lot of
stature,
guys for
there's
some
warmth
reason.
in the depths of his dark eyes.
You must be my new sous chef.
Oh, damn.
Hey,
That voice, though.
Hey.
are you ready for prep?
I'm not here to.
You're on prep?
Stefan regards you in
Yes, if you're on prep.
moment.
What?
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nice.
Thank you, Cluckles.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself
You gonna fuck Cluckles?
dramatically at you.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen?
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of it.
This guy is a bit of a hothead.
You smell that?
No?
Yet you possess a nose, do you not? I make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Always keeping me on track. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
Aw, it's a little chicken timer.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me. Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul. Maybe
How
one day
bad of a cook are you, Ayaan, that your stove is this
I'm wasting
this stressed?
Anyone ever tell you how rude you are?
Well, of course they did. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Fair enough.
Oh. I
Wait,
know
I
the
know a
difference between a crepe and a grape.
Wait, I know a crepe from a drape. Does that
Go
count?
on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles, all prep should be done in 7.5 minutes.
We're fumbling a lot of the guys.
That's not true, because you fucked mostly dudes.
Oh.
Yeah?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you did. We all saw it.
My gamer console. Please be a woman.
The game console turns on. Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Resurgence. This has
fuck me. Oh, there we go.
game you've ever played. Your in-game
Oh.
companion is an absolute stunner. But she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Has there been a game with like a hardware gun since like Duck Hunt?
The Wii had it.
Not an arcade. We had a gun.
Well, like it wasn't like an attachable gun. They like you use the Wiimote as a
Of course
They
we've
had,
met.
like, a
We're in the
plastic-
middle of a huge battle for Regolith. I'm
Yeah,
telling
but
you.
the Wiimote's different than a gaming
Yeah,
gun.
let's battle.
I mean,
No, they
still-
would. They had like a plastic.
You just equipped my Zower rifle, which means that you're
gun
thinking
to
of
put your
putting a
Wiimote
whole lot of
in.
Zaker charges
Oh,
on
really?
these scraps out here. What are we
Yeah.
gonna do?
Just look up Wiimote gun.
Wii gun.
Unload a whole lot of
Zork!
yeah. Huh?
Worm!
She's a gamer girl, Ayaan. This is what they're like.
8 charges later. That's a whole lot of scrouth carcasses.
Oh!
Wow. That ought to teach Celine and her.
I don't know if I liked that 88.
Compound of
She's a gamer after all.
We'll have to sneak our way out. Probably start dispatching them with.
I am
utmost
not a
violence. You up for it?
You're not a gamer?
Violence is wrong. Let's go. We got the right
You're right.
equipment.
I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
She's on the dark web. This is not good.
Sounds
looking
good. Follow.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold.
Are you
gray-
gaming? Are you in the game?
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use.
I don't know what
my
we're
chalk
doing.
picking skills.
Right now?
Time.
Right in front of God and everyone?
Luna, tell me more about yourself.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
Now I know that you can say the fuck word, so why?
I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice. Cute, but expendable.
Okay,
Luna
that's
picks
not.
the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
If you fuck in the game, do you fuck in real life?
We could do this. She seems like a shoot first, ask questions later type of gal. Guns blaze.
Light this place up!
After merely a few charges springed from Luna's rifle, the corridor is absolutely swarmed with guards.
We may have fucked up, Luna.
Ah, bits, we've got company. Drop your weapon!
Huh?
Cease! 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 Plasma drites!
The battle
Are
rages
you-
through the hall. When Luna dropped guard after guard.
Which side of this war are you on in the video game?
I don't know.
I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and
You
crash
know
through
how
the...
when people play like
Once she is removed from the
Fallout or something, and they take the
limply in your arms.
like the Brotherhood route, and they don't. They're like, "What do you? What's wrong with the Brotherhood? Those guys are
Continue
great."
running. Do I give her a wink and smile, or do I continue running like a badass?
Continue
No,
running.
wink, 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 wink.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
All right, here we go.
Ah,
All right.
we lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least
Yeah.
we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Crafting.
What's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Let's get crafty.
All right.
Minecraft.
Have something really special using this workbench. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything
Good.
we don't.
Diamond pickaxe.
What do we have in our inventory?
Not much. We got zonked by that last encounter pretty hard. 1 globule, 1 wood, and 1 scroff skin.
How is she doing this when she's unplugged?
What can we
We'll have
make
to
with it?
find out. Okay, let's get started with...
Like every piece of her is unplugged.
1 goblin.
Got it. And then?
1 wood.
Got it. And then?
1 scalp skin.
Got it. And then?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. I don't think that's going to give us anything we really need, unfortunately. But there's
Shut
no
up.
reason to hope. Let me just put these together, and it's pretty globular, which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack. The scroff skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
You got wooden armor.
Final threshold.
Well,
and
it's
stop
globular
right
armor.
before
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
Are there multiple Lunas?
Just in time for the festivities to begin.
Or is she like going back and forth?
Celine Moonrise.
Well, that's Celine.
Luna, you'll never.
And Celine, obviously.
Power.
Shoot her in the face already!
Yes.
Oh, goddamn.
With me.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
You're putting on 2, Ayaan.
The deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
Now who's...
Hi, Cynthia.
360 nose go!
Yeah. Your moment. Let's go.
Use items!
Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts Crescentia's scaly hide. Thanks to your craft, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
I'm so glad to be there for you.
You're the best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path, unwaveringly. I'd love to be friends with you, even though it can be dangerous out there. No matter most having
Got friend zoned.
Side means to keep your KD ratio way down.
Sounds good, Luna.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Damn it!
Got friend zoned.
You know, I can't fuck them all. Look.
Here, Ayaan, I have one for you. Go down. Go down.
Because he
Wait, hold on.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the date theaters? Are they operating efficiently?
Yeah, tell them they're fine. Tell them they're
Several
perfect.
times.
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality. I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
Did we know that?
Nope, the quantum catalyst activator is all good.
Quantum catalyst activator. And I haven't even told you what it is yet. That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started
Yada yada yada. Who cares?
unlike anything I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Well,
That's probably fine. Don't worry about that.
Can I throw them in
Are
the
you
fridge
insane?
instead?
Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. He's that kind of guy. Go sleep. We need to get more fuck juice. You know about how you got friend zoned.
Should I talk to the bed again? See where we are with the relationship?
I mean, you already fucked.
Oh, wow. Real classy, Daystar.
What? Do you use up a charge when you talk to somebody you've already have
Should I
a
talk to Rebel?
relationship with?
Yeah.
You already fucked Rebel too.
Yeah, but you aren't in a relationship.
Hey, I'm
though.
sort of busy.
They're not.
You don't look it.
I'm busy trying not to talk to humans I don't really like. You, for example.
Damn.
What did I do?
What didn't you do?
Whoa.
Talked to me all those times and never even chose a goddamn lane. That's real weenie behavior.
A mischievous grin touches Rebel's face.
Are you a weenie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little weenie.
Yeah. Correct answer.
Jesus fucking Christ. Here. A weenie for a weenie.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
You have an inventory?
Guess we can be friends anyway. Come back again and I'll perform my greatest trick.
You got an inventory in this game?
Weenie.
Yay, we're friends now.
Benefits. Fumble.
Hey, just
Not a
because
fumble if they're already fucked.
yeah, we're friends with benefits at this point. Now towels.
Here's one for you that I saw online. Go back to remember when we went to the basement?
Yeah.
Go down to the basement, and I think it's like the ladder.
Oh, it wasn't here.
You can find the basement. Yeah. Go down. And then do the ladder.
Do I do this this key?
We'll do that next.
You're not wearing the glasses.
A time
Put your
capsule.
glasses on. Oh.
Huh.
We can do that next.
Do the
What
ladder.
am I?
Do the ladder.
The ladder?
Yeah.
All right. This better be a hot chick. Well. God damn it! Huh? Get him away from me!
Feels better and better the more you do. Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's
Oh,
almost
damn.
once.
Oh dear, you've caught me in my horizontal state.
I only get 5 of these.
I try to stay right, because this isn't part of myself, but even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
This door wants you. Don't fuck it up.
Put your shirt back on.
No! No! Stop! Tell me it's hot. Tell me he's hot.
No, I don't want to tell him he's hot.
Tell him he's hot. He's literally CM Punk. Look at him.
And he's not CM Punk.
Tell him he's hot. Ayaan. Ayaan.
Oh.
Tell this man that he's hot. I swear to
Put your
fucking
shirt
God.
back
Ayaan!
on.
You.
About it.
Ayaan, you
You
fumble.
know, like, you being nice to other things doesn't hurt your chances with, like, the ones you do want.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly
Ayaan.
wasn't well
Fuck
dressed.
this old man.
He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ayaan. Fuck this old man. Sometimes you gotta fuck an old man. Sometimes that's life, dude.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that I don't even know how long it was.
Oh.
Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now.
I'm stopping sensitive.
And I owe you a real debt of gratitude. Eso!
And you're the king of fumble.
Is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it?
Ha-ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am, in fact, a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides.
Huh?
Your heart. Aw.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I.
Oh.
You'll allow me the briefest intrusion
Oh, I
into
see.
your pocket?
Oh, the key and the door are X's.
do.
Of course they are.
Right into your pocket.
That makes sense.
Now, should I fuck the time capsule?
if you want to.
Oh, hold on. Getting the workspace thing.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
Can you fuck Tom?
You know, your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like
If
you
you
to complete
Tom,
based on your time.
you might
How
be
would you
good for your career. You can get higher up.
Very short, not fun. Wait, am I trying? Would I get fired
Your
if I
goal
said
is to
very...
fuck Tom.
All right, everyone has an opinion, and now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Very likely.
That really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Name Tom, hometown. Name Tom, hometown Las Vegas, age 30. This is, wait a second. Age 39 and a half, position manager years, worked at current position. This is terrible.
Yeah. It's not even formatted at all. He just sort of, it's like he voice to texted it. Okay, fuck the time capsule. Put your dick in the time capsule, Ayaan.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is choice. I am officially found.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, a time capsule. Neat.
You got it, compadre. Hey, you mind letting me out of this thing?
Gnarly, dude. Fucking
If I let you
tubular.
if I let you out, are you gonna like cease to be, like dematerialize or something?
Nope. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe. Only one way to find out. Let her rip.
Ayaan, you totes gotta fuck this dude.
If you're down, I'm down.
I mean, I was down.
I'm out.
Round.
That happened to my good friend Captain America one time.
Yeah, it's not quite what I...
What?
No, let's get you out of there.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Nice.
Woo! Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby.
Cowabunga.
Oh, yeah.
Totally
Although
tubular.
his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
I thought you were in a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me
Ayaan,
as
you gotta fuck this guy.
inside that time capsule.
If I must.
Take on me.
Electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah!
Here's the AC/DC.
Yo!
Bodie Windbreaker.
Brody.
It's in the 80s. I don't know much about it other than retro media.
Ayaan, you love the 80s. You love them.
I don't know. I wasn't really born in the 80s.
Ayaan, you love the 80s.
I love the 80s.
Yeah, compadre.
Hell yeah.
I'm back. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Hell yeah,
Without
Ayaan. He
what?
wants to fuck. He wants to fuck.
Because you were sealed in the tube.
Totally, dude.
Tubular.
Nice
Put
reference.
me to the nearest blockbuster. Por favor.
Getting it.
I need use of their rewind machine.
Anything else you need?
Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
There's a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh?
Oh, I guess so. Now that I'm like hearing it out loud. All right then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
All that. You got it, Mr. Skiaki.
Hell yeah.
You acing the class already.
Nice,
You are
nice,
gonna
nice,
be
nice,
a
nice.
patient student, I can tell.
We're gonna get it in with that dude for sure.
Shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Well,
we have another boyfriend. Let's find a hot lady. Is that you?
No, that was it's not Dorian.
Oh. I think you
Let's speak
fumbled
to-
the trapdoor.
Let's just speak to Betty.
Come on.
Am I not allowed? Am I-
Am I not allowed to fuck my own girlfriend? Who's my own bed?
There you are. I was just thinking about you.
Hey,
How
Betty.
about that?
Hell yes.
You envelop Betty in your arms, and for a few moments, nothing else exists. Betty's arms are truly supernatural. It feels as if you're in bed and under the covers, warm and happy, and with no responsibilities to plague you.
Wasn't that lovely? See you tonight, cutie.
It is night. Wait.
Yeah, but she sees you every night. You're always sleeping there. Okay, we have to find a new thing to fuck.
Well, we haven't done this box before. Well, this hanger railing?
A well-muscled athlete stands before you.
I made a good
Restlessly
decision.
From one foot
I made a very good decision.
oh
my
God! Despite the broad smile plastered on her face, she seems a little too happy to see you.
Hey, what's up, dude? How are you?
I am so good, my dude.
Yeah, bro,
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Is she a life coach?
I can't believe we're like actually talking now, dude. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me. But that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the
She's a shelf.
Carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, drywall. I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Go on then.
Okay. Here I go. Name Kelly. I'm your shelves.
Nice.
Nice.
Fuck
Yep.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
Daystar, we're finally on the same page on something.
Let's go.
But with my
We're getting in there. Oh shit. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
I
Who
really
is-
enjoy doing it.
Who's here?
That's really great to hear.
Really glad to hear it, Bromigo.
Is that you, Smoke? I see
It's
you.
really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
I think Squid, you're trying to get in. I don't.
Hold on.
I don't see Squid. Are you here?
Oh wait, that's
Squilliam?
Ash.
It's Ash?
Yeah, I named Ash Ashhole.
Well, their camera is not.
Well, I don't know where that came from. Are you upset with me?
Oh my gosh, no, never, not you. This is going really great, actually. Not a
Ayaan, she wants us.
gonna go for a completely unrelated reason.
Shelly, come back.
Reno.
No shit. Oh, you scared her off. I ain't scared off the babe.
Well.
Did you
Well,
just?
then what's? Well, that I was confused because this is a shelf and this is a railing. This is a curtain rod.
Sure. Talk to the toolbox again.
All right, you ready for your first workshop?
I'm ready.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, come to the job site prepared and with a can-do attitude.
I like getting the job done.
We're getting that
Done.
pool in the basement.
Dunzo. You ever heard of Dunzo?
Tell me, a wise one.
It's one step above done. The ultimate done. Careful though. I knew a screw who had a little too much dunzo, if you know what I'm talking about.
Tony grins, flashing you a
What's
pair
up,
of
nerds?
his eyebrows.
Hi.
Oh, you guys are back. You guys are hanging out with Tony.
Yeah.
Not doing this.
First things first.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about.
There's the thing that I started with. Have you tried to fuck the computer yet?
No.
You gotta update your computer. Okay, but have you considered you should talk to the hangers?
Lesson number 2.
We talked to the shelf. We met Shelly the shelf.
The shelf is hot as fuck.
Wrote down lesson number 2.
Ayaan, fuck this dude real quick. He's a vibe.
What's on the outside?
So you like Tony then?
Yeah, he's fun.
Yeah, my work here is done.
He's like the dude from Iron Giant.
It takes a real secure and
look
sexy
like
tool.
him, yeah. Art.
See, you're really starting to get it.
He's got a real manic energy that I find endearing.
We were about to go to bed, but then I was like, I want to see her.
Time you're getting tested.
Squid's gonna be here soon. I do think you should talk to the
I'm gonna make
hangers.
you cry.
He's so hot. The
Up next time I
hangers
see
are
you.
so hot. Yeah, the hangers are really hot.
There's the lunch bell. Gotta run. Remember what I told you. Test next time.
I wasn't paying attention. Did you fumble or did you score?
You can score. I think you can score next time with this guy.
Cool.
I got the attic key.
Okay,
Yeah,
just shoot your love hearts at it.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip.
You fumbled with Was the trapdoor the same Dorian?
Yeah, every door is the same Dorian.
Take 2.
So like if there's an object repeated in the house,
Jeez.
it'll be the same character. They're just in
Hello.
a different spot now.
It is me.
So like
all
if you talk to the shelf in the exercise room, it's the same.
Away with my thoughts, you might say.
So these guys are exes, right?
Yeah, they've got something going on.
So, never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
Oh, Rena, come back. We found your Magneto and Xavier.
They're just really good friends.
Back to stay.
There's these two are exes.
Give me a hug, won't you?
I could never.
These two are exes, but also so are the washer and dryer. And also there's the water heater, which is in a not
And just like
a
that.
slightly unethical polycule with.
You two seem like lovers. do I call him out on it?
Tell him.
Yeah, tell him.
I'm sorry. Why did everyone ignore Nemesis's comment?
Did not really
Squid
work
said, "I will be there,
the fact
like
that it led to
walking
our
dog,"
Right.
and then Nemesis said, "Damn, Squid is doing yo-yo tricks."
That's pretty funny.
Don't you think love can include friendship? Should I tell him that, or like maybe we could be friends?
Try to get
Steve?
them to fuck. Hi, Squid.
Hello.
Maybe so.
Can you get them to fucking front of us?
Complicated, might we?
You're making it
my
difficult to have the computer.
Love tends to get messy.
For us,
Smush these two old men together.
They really want to be friends, but I want them to fuck nasty.
Well, I'm friends with
Let
Keith.
me check AO3 real fast.
You fumbled a key. That old man looks so rich, Ayaan. You just
That
lost us
happens.
the
That happens in every horror movie. They fumble the key.
Yeah. Let's see what's stored in the attic.
Go, mate.
All right. Well, now they're fucking. Yeah.
Hell
Right
yeah.
in front of me. Right in front of me.
Okay,
Ayaan likes to watch.
there's 500 works in the date everything.
Where the fuck is
The
he?
most popular ship is Eddie and Volt. Are you fucking kidding me? Boring.
Eddie?
Who's
Eddie?
and Volt. It's the if you talk to your breaker box, you'll meet him.
Okay.
Keep
Wow.
looking. I wanna-
Board
Ooh.
games
3 games. A book?
and a safe.
Intellectual.
I wonder what happens if I talk to the safe.
Yeah, go talk to go
Probably nothing interesting.
damn.
Okay, then go talk to the Hanks.
Or you
I
can
think
talk to
The book?
I guess I missed the window to talk about
Try
queer
talking to that
discourse.
pile of boxes.
I'll talk to the safe anyway.
What's the funniest
yeah.
queer discourse that you saw this Pride Month, Squid?
Read. Disdain.
Same thing I've been talking about. I was going to yell about it in public.
Hello, you pathetic.
You can
rough little
There's
rat.
a hot woman on screen, so you might not get the attention of most of the podcast, but you can scream if you want.
Don't worry,
Look at her. She looks
I've
Yeah.
already gone through
Storm.
those character options.
She does.
I still haven't watched the Night of Champions.
I
match.
thought you guys told me that this was Tony Storm.
I do not
This
recall
is just-
asking anyone for your presence.
What did Ash say? I couldn't make out what Ash said.
I
So
still haven't
indulge
watched
me.
Night of Champions.
What misguided confidence to stand here.
You still have to watch Night of Champions.
Okay. Guys.
He is very mean to you.
Yeah.
But
I just like meeting new people.
That was another piece of
Sorry.
discourse that I saw about this game, that it was like
yes.
people in particular don't like this character because it's like problematic that she doesn't.
Listen, Wretch. We obviously.
That she doesn't want to fuck you right away.
No, that you guys don't do like a dominatrix contract before she starts dominatrixing you.
her second interaction is a dominatrix contract. She's like, "Am I being too rude? What's your safe word?"
Very.
Which is like,
no, I know what you're thinking.
I don't know. I saw one post that was about how this game was problematic for not having enough trigger warnings, which I'm like,
There's
I can
literally
see that like
trigger
things
warning.
can be triggering about anything could need a trigger warning or whatever, but I'm like, it's a comedy game about fucking all the objects in your house. Like,
Cross my mind.
you know,
But like the
Okay.
problem is with the discourse is that they're just wrong. Like,
and I also noticed that every character that people were listing as being like problematic character
Woman?
were all women. They were all women.
oh damn. Like,
And I was like,
there's literally like there is a trigger warning mechanic where like the first time you encounter a character that's a little spicy, the glasses will pop up and be like, "Hey,
Oh no!
that are
Oh god, I'm going in the cage, aren't I?
Valuables, memories.
She's putting your dick in the cage.
Deep.
It makes you wear fun little outfits once you guys are actually like in dominatrix mode.
Kind of secrets
Hell
that
yeah.
everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep
Oh,
them far
boy.
from everyone, even if necessary. Themselves.
Yeah.
Do
Ayaan, she wants you.
Dirty little
Damn.
secrets like that.
Ayaan is turning red. Like I'm looking and it's like this is the reddest Ayaan has ever been.
Why is Ayaan red? Because look at who's on fucking screen right now.
Ayaan, I will give you the pass to go get your hockey mask on, so you will not be embarrassed on the pod.
He's going.
Stay on here, Ayaan.
Ayaan, you have to fuck this safe lady for our amusement.
There you go.
Oh, now Jason's here.
The top ships on AO3 are Eddie and Volt, which are the Breaker Block. Like shipping them together, and then shipping them from the reader. Then it's
Of course.
then it's also
I
these
expected nothing less.
these
You
fucks are
can
taking up the first three.
In the way a drone
These are just generic hot guys. This is boring.
I guess they have something gay going on, and then it's Dorian / reader, and then it's
You possess
Hector
a feebleness
/ reader.
essentially repulses.
People
you.
want to stick their dick in the vent.
You may prove yourself of use.
That was another character that people were saying was problematic. Was
What?
the
Why?
vent.
Letting you.
Why is
Because
the
it,
vent problematic?
Do I leave you to
because
drown,
it's like a stalker. They were like, he's like a stalker, and it's,
Who gives a shit?
All of the objects are stalkers. They've lived with you for years.
My better judgment.
I think people are like, I understand that sometimes things that are not like
You should
that
catch yourself
big of a
extremely
deal can be triggering if you have trauma related to it. But it's just like, maybe don't play
and
mature
rarely
rated games that are comedies if like
tragic as yourself.
Yeah,
it's
like
that
if you're
big of,
this-
if it's that big of a problem for you, you know.
I forget there's like this is one game that like it does outline trigger warnings at first, but it
I
like it
can't
does
wait
like it's like, hey, it's this, like it lines it out.
And you know-
And then it's also like, hey,
Yeah.
but you have the ultimate safe word. You can close the game whenever you want. Like,
But,
you are not
also-
locked into this interaction.
But like also this game, like yes, you can turn it off at any time, but also you are given an option where they will tell you exactly what the trigger is for an interaction, and they will let you skip it.
I need to figure out what the combination is.
I don't think the safe has a mom.
Fall in love.
Do password.
I don't think it's.
Right, there's no
choose that
stupid
bottom
answers.
one.
Push this woman's buttons now!
Come on. Ayaan, let's go.
Come on, Ayaan. Don't you know how to please a woman? Come on, push her buttons.
Yeah, just enter the right code. Just enter the right code to please a woman, Ayaan.
Click the clitoris!
No, that will forward. You're gonna get the bad ending.
Ayaan, it's very easy to fuck this one up.
It's either 1, 2, 3, 4 or
Just say
password.
password.
You need us to look up a walkthrough of how to please a woman.
No, I have to flip this coin and just accept my dealings.
I know how to
Careful.
please a woman.
You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you.
Damn.
Apologize for your insolence or face
I can't tell if you fucked it up or nailed it.
Ooh, what kind of punishment?
No.
My sincere
Very
apologies.
Your mistress is pleased.
Oh, she was into that.
Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship
What was I
seriously.
what was I talking
In that
about?
case, be back here
Your
tomorrow.
trigger warnings video
Oh,
game.
like
Some important ground
every
rules we
single
need to firmly
character
establish before we
has
can
like some
continue.
kind of past
So once
history
we get
with
that
you,
out of the way,
because they're the
Mhm.
objects in your house.
you
Like
little
most of them will say something along the lines of like, "I remember doing
Now,
this thing with you." That's
affirm
not
that you are my
stalker behavior.
compliant,
It's
needy
just
little
that the
wretch.
HVAC system is nervous to talk to you.
Again, like you mean
He's
it.
like, "Oh,
like you'd
I could never show my
unquestioningly
face." Like it makes sense because like you're not allowed to see
Tell
the
me.
version of him that exists in the
Lion,
attic.
needy
Because
little
it's like
rat.
that part's ugly, and it's
Now.
like, yeah, the HVAC system's gross. Like don't joke about what the actual.
Aye, Captain.
I also feel like all of these, like even if there's one that is like particularly bothering you,
Very.
there's so many options, and all of them seem pretty easy to avoid if you don't want to talk
Not
to them.
keep me waiting.
Yeah, like it's pretty easy to tell like which options are like the like fuck me, be friends with me, and hate me options.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Or even just
I was
pick a-
looking. I looked up what the HVAC system looks like. Have we already met what the HVAC system?
Maldivianites.
Put your dick in the air conditioner, please.
Ayaan, I am gonna have to ask a favor from you real fast.
Yeah.
When you read the HVAC system's dialogue, please do your Lin-Manuel Miranda impression.
I'm happy to report my office has
Oh
already
no.
Doesn't it already have the voice actor?
regarding the item's whereabouts.
Oh right, I forgot this is a voice acted game. I forgot.
It's fully
We
voice
can mute
acted.
it.
It's so crazy.
Line is for verifiable leads only. I saw
I
them
don't think I looked up what he actually looked like.
but, well, in that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends
After doing such a hot one, I don't want to give Ion the next very hot one.
Oh, how hot could an HVAC be? All right.
No,
Where is
don't. I'm
Where
not
is
saying
it?
the H. It's
Find
in
the
your
vent.
room.
Find
Go
a
to
vent
the-
somewhere.
Go to your room. Go to your. Go. It's not the control panel.
Stick your dick in your bed right now.
No, you
I
already
already
talked
did.
about that today. Look up. Look up at the. Look up. Look. There. Look. Yeah. No.
Can you romance the ceiling titties?
Yes, you can romance the ceiling.
Hell yeah.
No, that's not what I said. I didn't say the ceiling. I said the ceiling titty.
That would technically be the light system, and the lights are influencers.
Why are you here?
Okay, this is not a hot
What are you
person.
doing?
No, yeah, I was saying we need to give you a silly one before I tell you who
Alright.
the next hottie is.
Just saying hi.
Hi. You're saying hi. You're greeting me so casually, like it's easy, like it's nothing.
He's just a
No.
little guy. I like him so much. He's a sweetie.
Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet.
This is just that dude from Encanto.
Yeah, a little bit.
How did you say it? How did you say it, Daystar?
Encanto. Did we say Encanto?
Yes.
yeah.
I'm
That's a
sorry
very-
that I'm
that's a
from
very-
Chicago.
Very Midwest way to say
alone.
it's Encanto.
Yeah, Encanto.
Why is Nightmare here?
The edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Is it you?
Did you drink coffee?
Ah, you're back.
I did not.
I've been contemplating
Ariel.
this time.
Maybe it's a random encounter?
Unsettle you. Get your blood pumping. This time I think.
Remember, if you want to see Nightmare, drink coffee.
speaking
Oh,
from
if
the
okay.
He's just so
I'm already
beautiful.
doing that right now, actually.
Is that scary alone? The thought.
I love her.
Vulnerable.
So
Is this an object?
Front of so many.
Does this count?
It's my
Yeah.
actual nightmares.
Respecting
Yeah,
animals,
she's one of the
knowing
100.
things
There's some
you
secret
once.
datables that aren't technically objects.
They won't respect you. They might not even like you.
No, it's okay. I'm a
Won't be
TikToker.
able
I'm
to
used to this.
stand you. Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up.
To be fair, I am the second most popular
You
TikToker
can
here.
feel your heart.
All right.
I do. Can someone highlight Nemesis's message from 11:39 because it is very funny. Because I said I'll be there shortly. I'm walking the dog.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that.
That is unreasonably funny.
The damn squid is doing
Your lips under
yo-yo.
control and the words start to flow.
I like that was what was keeping me away. I like the version of reality where it's like, hold on, it'll be like 20 minutes late. I got some sick yo-yo tricks going.
You just gotta practice yo-yoing. You have the competition in Centaura.
Podium in front of you.
What's that tummy mouth do?
Horror.
What's that?
You reach to pick it up. A canine
Pussy.
drops to your tongue.
Like,
You let out a petrifying, guttural scream.
I'm
as you
so
only
angry
hear
that there's like
in your
kind of
throat.
only two
Makes you hot.
monsters in
The
this
people in the
game.
audience gasp. Wretch.
I'm like,
You
I want more monsters in this game.
We
There's only like
come
one
monster
true monster from
games.
Monster
Yeah.
Fuckers.
Your mouth is just gums. now.
There's monster fucker games for sure.
Ears.
There are Monster Fucker games, and I have played them.
When you try to realize you're a monster.
Did you play the one that me and Daystar played yet?
Oh wait, no, I haven't played that one yet. It's on my list.
Does she like it when I play along to being scared, or like do I stand up
Yeah,
to her?
she likes it when you're scared.
Hey, cut it out!
Did I get you?
Ariel.
I don't like public speaking.
Is that so? Why don't you tell me what really
Don't look a kink horse in the mouth.
something you're hiding away?
Which
Something
mouth?
a little deeper.
Yeah.
Had more frightening than bugs and
Which mouth do you think is the best at it?
Probably the lion part.
Oh, I would say the snake part because of that tongue.
I don't know about that rough tongue on the lion.
thing is.
What about that snake?
From
That's what I'm saying.
don't want to conquer your
The
fear.
snake it go all the way down.
Your
Yeah,
insecurity.
it gets real deep in there.
Mm-hmm.
I think my character is supposed to be afraid of being a man.
No, I want to know your greatest fear. I need you to
what's your
dodge
greatest
your
fear?
own
Of
fears.
this
on the
career.
Yeah.
Plunge your depths, Ayaan.
Mediocrity.
Plunge your depths so these characters can plunge your depths.
He does have hand mouths.
That's
I
fun.
just noticed.
Okay,
Her
that's
palms have mouths.
Just like Jesus.
Unremarkable.
It's like Jesus.
That's different.
That's like Jesus.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. Must be getting close to sunrise.
Thank you.
Is Rena asleep?
Me. I will have to think
Rena.
about your. Good night.
Ayaan, do you want another goth mommy?
We'll let Rena sleep. Yes!
Okay, before I give you the next goth mommy, I need you to talk to the hangers.
I
Go
already
down.
talked to the.
Talk to the hangers. The
Hanger
hangers.
time.
But I like talking
you
to
can,
the
you
shelf.
can talk to the shelf if you want. She's cool.
No, not the rod. The hangers. The hangers. Ayaan, the hangers. That's not the
Ayaan.
hangers.
Shelley's endless energy doesn't seem to have
But
lessened.
we love Shelly.
today.
She's beautiful.
And you see her
like Shelly.
touching a duster a bit too tightly.
Oh my god, look who it is!
I like that she's like a life
I was
coach.
just thinking about you, and here you are. I mean,
Is she?
I had the whole night after you left.
I don't think she's giving you any advice yet. I think she just wants to fuck. She's just into you.
A jock who like has a really big crush on you, but kind of is weird about it.
I thought about you all night too.
You weren't mad at me, were you? Because it's all love over here, bud.
She's still holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
She doesn't have a feather duster.
What's with the we
feather
doing
duster?
some? What's with the feather duster?
Oh, this whole thing? I was just, hey, so like, I know you've been real busy with all the things you've been up to lately. Like sitting on the couch, sitting at the computer, taking naps. But since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever, it makes sense you might not have noticed. I'm dusty. I mean, like, I'm
Ayaan.
so powery.
Oh, my bad, dog.
Ayaan.
A lot harder
My
to hang
bad,
onto
dog.
the wall, so
You've been fumbling and you didn't even know it.
trust me.
Shelley thrusts the feather duster out towards you. Withdrawing her hand so swiftly, you nearly let the duster fall. Your humble feather duster.
Oh shit, here we go.
Dusting, but this thing does get the job done. Shelley
Is this a thing too?
waits for you to dust her.
This might
She
be a
looks
thing,
oddly
yes.
nervous.
Yeah, I've seen
I've seen some things
Beauty and
about
the
it.
What if a version of Beauty and the Beast where she just starts fucking everyone in the castle?
Why do you look scared?
I'm not scared. Oh, I've never wanted anything like I want this dusting, Broderino.
I feel like. Good night, everybody.
Shelley's
What if the Beast fell in love with Mrs. Potts? I feel like we've never explored this.
Well, Mrs. Potts is like his like nanny.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't fucking remember.
Do I do this gently?
What is it?
thoroughly?
That candlestick though.
I'll do thoroughly.
Shelley winces when the duster makes contact with her, and once or twice she looks as if she wants to complain.
Okay, too
but
thorough, too
eventually
thorough.
She relaxes under the duster's touch. She actually seems
Beast would scold his dick on D.
to try to hand the duster back to her.
Mrs. Potts, I think I'm ready to go all the way.
You keep it.
My dick.
I imagine it fucking hurting his dick by putting it in like the little spout thing the way it bends.
That'd be like putting your dick in someone's nose.
Yeah.
I never
He's gonna
do
have
that.
to put it in the top. Take her hat off.
Look, buddy, pal,
Skull fuck.
you're a human being, not a shell.
I
so
feel like if you're a teapot, you gotta get creative to have sex.
and that's okay. Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf.
Pressure like a drip, drip, drip.
Personally,
That'll
I
never
love
stop.
being so unique that
Whoa.
nobody
He
gets
just like rubbed his dick on the side of it with
like,
the beanie come out.
Imagine if I was.
I have a question. The boudoir, that's like a girl, right? If I remember. Like the
Yeah, like the dress. Like,
oh, you open the bottom shelf and there's a fucking pussy in the back of the, of the drawer.
they took that scene out of the movie, but Belle and the boudoir had a good time before.
Oh, we gotta wait for the Andy Circus version.
Falling? Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of
That's
that.
gonna be in the live action, the
Tell me
second
what
live
now.
action.
Why don't I show you just what kind of life I live?
Wait,
Next time you come back, I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf.
All right.
And then you can see just how and why I maintain
use
such
you as
an
a shelf.
impressively
My
sunny
God.
and positive outlook.
Do I have any choice?
You always have a choice, bucko. I hope you'll choose the best.
I would never say these words to this person. I'd be like, yeah, sure.
Next time.
Some of the dialogue choices I take offense with because I'm like, I would never say
Well,
these
I
fucking
think
words.
my character's kind of an asshole. I think.
Ayaan, why won't you? Ayaan, do you want a goth lady? You gotta talk to the hangers first.
Hangers.
Hangers.
5 handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits.
I love them.
They begin to.
Yo, check it. some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying.
No.
Tokyo Power Rangers.
You
the
gonna fun all
world
at
is
once?
the world is a bleak and unforgiving hellscape.
Oh, don't harsh their buzz.
All good, fam.
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off.
Oh boy.
And anything else you want to take off?
What the hell, man?
Welcome to the extreme.
Ayaan, these dudes want to run a train on you.
We don't need to put it on screen, but if everyone else wants to look at image share, because I saw something and I lost my fucking mind.
Right now, you're hanging with the wildest,
Secrets?
gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie.
Bussin'.
Thanks.
Is that Boss Baby?
It's so fucking funny.
Real, actually.
We're the Hanks.
I love how there's 5 of them. And there's like 5 voices.
How do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass.
The Hanks all stand in formation. Each of
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4.
And I'm Joe.
We're the Hanks.
That's what I was expecting. I was expecting number 5 to have a different fucking name.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
How'd that explain?
Cool.
Ayaan, those, they want you.
That's right. We're the wildest, most
Looks like I'm really working up those
gnarliest
friendship
squad
points.
of extreme athletes in the house.
Ayaan!
Base jump. We
Look, they're
love
not giving me much in
we
terms of lover
cheese roll.
points.
If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
Ayaan,
Look,
they
there's
want you
just no
so
way.
bad.
There's just no
Ayaan,
way
they
that I
want
can
you
read
so
romance from
bad.
this. I don't know.
Face of
Hank,
danger.
They're
Hank
begging.
choose the fuckboy of the group.
We tasted the adrenaline.
Hank choose
of
the
all.
sensitive one. Hank 5's the hot one. And
What's
then there's
adrenaline
the
taste
other
like?
ones.
Adrenaline in my
In
dick.
my soul.
Adrenaline in the soul.
These would be side characters in the Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. I feel
Yeah.
these would just be some fuckheads she'd come across and be like, okay, they'd be there for one issue.
I always wanted roommates.
They'd either be there for one issue or they'd be harassing Craven for a period of 5 issues.
What is Red Bull anyway?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah.
Oh, oh, like the the energy drink.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Their bowls have the most
You gotta match their energy.
I think I would say very cool, but
No
without
cap.
the explanation point.
No cap?
Not a single cap, amigo.
I
Not a
love their
single
dialogue.
cap.
It's so funny.
Not a single cap, amigo.
Get our
Oh
excellent
my god.
exposure and provide the best medical support when things
Hi,
get
Rena.
Let's be real.
Why was I off?
You were snoring.
You fell asleep.
Fine.
Sounds like a great partnership.
I knew the moment Rena was removed from the screen, this was gonna be the exact interaction because I feel like every time Rena falls asleep, she's like, "No, I didn't," and it's like there are 4 witnesses and a VOD recording that says otherwise.
Play back the tape of you falling asleep and loudly snoring.
I missed.
And just going, Rena, are you awake? And you just don't
Did
say
I miss
anything.
Dave complaining about fucking?
No, I haven't because they've been dating everything, and I don't want to.
That's
step
actually-
on
There's
that.
too much fucking happening to
Well, we
have
have
weird
to-
discourse.
We're not gonna be doing anything but dating anything for the rest of the thing. So you gotta.
Yeah, but that's not
Sounds
fair.
rad.
It's not fair to Ayaan.
What do you mean? We were waiting and discussing on this.
Just remember to stay focused.
Yeah, but I was gonna do it before, and I don't know. I don't want to compete over the game audio.
We'll be ready for almost in no time. Get ready to soar.
We can take a pause after the hang. After Ayaan gets a train run on, and then we can have queer discourse.
I thought we had to talk to the.
I
I thought we had to talk to the hangers to see someone else. That was
Go
the
into
whole
the
point.
attic again.
I'm gonna lay back.
I
down.
want to show Ayaan the goth girl. Go into the attic. No, the attic.
The lid.
Yeah. Go
The
talk
lid.
to that pile of boxes. Not that that pile.
Oh.
This pile?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Round dame with a gothic vibe. The
That was a noise.
Trendy robot dog in her arms, petting.
Well, well. If it isn't the one who made me.
1 second.
I think the eye dog really put it over the top for Daystar.
I did have one of those.
You can see the
I had a
little,
Happy
you know
Meal.
the little origami fortune teller things? You can see one of them on her shoulder.
Squid, I'm going to be so honest with you. I did not see the dog.
I know. I figured that was the actual case, but there being a robot involved, it was just my joke at this point.
Bits. You just look so normal.
Ayaan, don't
I was
fuck this
hoping
up for me.
Frankenbrine to go with all this preservation.
I'm confused. I
After this
made you?
conversation, let's hear Squid out.
That you did, my
I do
darling. Can't you tell? I am the animus behind all of this stuff. Your stuff. All these boxes. All these memories stuffed up here in the attic because you didn't want to get rid of them, but couldn't think of anything else to do. One object, fine. 2 objects, fine. But boxes full. You had to know that was all going to add up to something more substantial. To me, you lucky dog. All this time I've
I
been
like
in
how the
your
dog is
house, and This is
emoting.
the first time you come up to visit me. I think I'll make use of your presence, long delayed though it is, by holding your feet to the fire.
My what now?
Ouchies.
That's some spicy talk there, lady.
Is it? I suppose so.
Spicy talk.
Spicy is not generally
You can
the
get spicy.
descriptor applied to me. Bitter, cold, dangerous, damaged, deranged, unhinged.
I wouldn't say anything about
I had a
that
lover
about you.
once, a ladder, who told me
There's
I
31 days in June, or is there
place to fall
30 days in
into. She's gone now. Memories.
It's only 30 days.
Oh my
Long
god,
enough.
she's canonically bisexual.
Every
Oh, she's
single
bisexual. I didn't know that.
By the way, I'm
bisexual.
We're going to see, sort, and dispose of each object stuffed in the corners up here, and finally, order will reign.
That sounds like a lot
I
of
love
work.
chaos as much as the next memory, but enough is enough. I'm starting to look like Jerry.
Jerry?
Chaos or bust, I always say. I'm so on board. I've been meaning to do this forever.
Well then, it appears we're going
She's
to along.
great because she's hot as
I only
fuck,
hope you're
but also
enthusiastic.
you get to decorate your house if you
Damn,
talk
enough
to
of this
her.
kind of work has been
Nice.
underwhelming.
And if
Yeah, your
you're,
house is kind of ugly, Ayaan, no offense.
yeah, and if you talk to the whiteboard behind her, you will
encouraging.
also get to decorate your house.
We shall.
Just a fun tip. I think we're gonna
Adam
pause
Shannon
the
art.
game after this.
We might proceed efficiently.
Maybe, I don't know. But just in
Whose
case
art?
you want to play it
Art.
on your
Art. Oh, look, another obvious statement. He's a picture frame right up here with me in the attic, actually.
Would it happen to be that frame right over there?
These two things necessary for our project to proceed. So off you go.
So you gotta talk to the trash can and art if you
He's
want
impressed
to
by-
if you want to organize things, but you don't have to do that right now.
So what's this about an HVAC being
Yeah, he'll
being
get
hot?
really upset if you talk to him there. He doesn't like how he looks.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
My dear, dear little wretch. You are late.
My bad.
You said tomorrow.
I'm sorry, Mister.
Pathetic.
I hope you're not like that.
He filled out all the necessary paperwork. I'd punish you for that transgression. I'd punish you severely.
Ayaan, fill out the paperwork.
Let's get to that paperwork. Yep, there's nothing I love more than filling out paperwork.
My ADHD gives me chronic time blindness.
What if I did pull this?
She just said,
Okay.
"I'm not fucking with you,
God,
then,
must
baby."
rattle on so incessantly. Listening to
Hello.
your pitiful
Sounds
like-
ableist, but okay.
All
I
right,
think
that's
that's
not.
the default response she
Hey.
has, no matter what you say.
Waiting unintelligible blatherings to the
I'm
best
just
of
I'm
me.
being silly. I'm not serious.
It's
My
a little.
delicate ears.
This is why she's problematic and we need to cancel her on TikTok.
Gonna cancel you, Sophia.
Not to interrupt, but quick check-in. That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole
Like she literally pauses and is like, "Are we good
Definitely
right now?"
let me know if
She
I'm being-
changes the voice too.
I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know?
Yeah, you're doing great, Slugger. Absolutely, miss.
Enough flirting. We have business to attend.
We have a 1099 to fill out.
You will surrender
After
yourself.
this conversation, we should
making you compliant, dependent, and
Okay.
subjugated to
How
my
many
will.
more cum
I'll
shots
stay
do we
for
have
the
for the
third
day?
conversation in a
You
row.
consent, wretch.
I'm already classified as a dependent on my taxes, so this isn't now. I like how all of these are still consenting. Ah, sure, what the hell.
I like the heck.
No, you know which one to pick.
Ah, yeah.
You know what the right answer is.
Very good, my little wretch. It appears that you can follow orders well. At least when you
I
mind.
don't want to spoil this for you.
That will suit you very well in your
But
new
it's so funny at the end.
And if you keep doing as I say, perhaps there are some other new positions we can try with you.
Oh, gulp.
But first, your mistress has another demand.
Hit me. No, seriously, hit me.
As you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you.
She have other submissives she's got to get to.
Yeah.
My
The bed.
responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety. For in order to be fully subservient to my needs,
What are you even keeping your safe?
Secure.
I have no idea.
That
Your fucking
said,
quarter collection?
That's where her pussy.
Client.
You keep pussy locked up in the safe in the attic.
This is of
I mean,
utmost
kind of,
safe
sorta.
word.
especially since I am, after all.
Fuck, that's the joke! Damn it!
Oh, we need a safe word. Oh, safe word. I get it.
I'm
You can
glad
say
this
safe.
character is just as dumb as I am. Jesus.
Bossy and hilarious. Please continue.
Usually I would choose our safe word, but since you've been doing such a good job today, and
Pick a
because
good one,
I'm
Ryan.
particularly generous,
All right, I
perhaps
want
I'll
to pick
let
this
you
one. Let's see.
pick. Do you have one in mind?
No, it can't be stopped or
It can
safe.
be stop.
No.
No, stop
I
isn't a
can't.
good safe word because, like,
You just say it sometimes.
yeah.
Linguini's fun.
I think Linguini's funny.
It is going to be Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
You can't even say it right.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, I'm fucked.
That's such a
There's gonna be a bit where someone sneezes nearby and someone says Gesundheit, and then like it's like, all right, we're done.
wretch.
I didn't say it. Oh, it doesn't
It's like-
matter.
It's the deep Dragon Ball Z abridged joke. Like, why did we not know our own safe word? It was lost to time. I've got a lot of practice with safe.
Yeah.
Hey, no,
Yeah,
you
why
know
do her?
the right answer.
Interesting. You see, maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye. Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover how depraved you really are. Would my little wretch like that?
That'd make me happier than a clam in high water.
No.
No,
It would be funny. It would be funny as hell to pick all the SpongeBob-esque dialogue options.
At the end, she's
make
like,
it
listen, it was fun, but we're not doing it again. We're just friends now. If I put my strap in you, it's just gonna make squeaker toys.
It's just between homies.
Between you and me, I've become incredibly bored with most of my other let's call them relationships.
Who else is she meeting up in the attic?
Now, if I get her and Betty
They're
together,
stale, and this displeases
Oh,
me.
I do need to show you how. I do need to show you how to get to existential dread. He's cool.
Uh-oh.
It's all right. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new. I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential.
Damn, she's got a lot to say to you, huh?
Off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality. Do you understand?
not exactly. Is this like a drugs thing? What are we doing?
She's
gonna make you quit your
suggesting
job.
roleplay.
Okay, quit my.
Your devotion and enthusiasm towards complete subjugation is...
She does have money, Ayaan.
Yeah.
But no. Let me try again. I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale,
Wait, does she want me to-
everyday identities and
Oh.
goals. Do you understand now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Roleplay. Gotcha.
No, incorrect.
Commit to the bit.
Come on.
You want to fuck this safe or not, Ayaan?
Yes. The more I think on it, the more I think this is.
Can I not be honest with
definitely
myself?
what I've been so
No.
And how lucky I am to have acquired such a
Just know what my
pliable,
initial reaction usually
subservient
is for these
plaything to
answers.
help me first. All we need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire upon.
Say what?
If you beg for it, I'll let you choose. Show
I'm
me,
begging.
wretch. Show me how well you can beg.
This is me begging. Not awkward at all.
You know the right answer.
Come on.
Ah! God,
So-
damn it.
It's just I'm great at choosing things.
I really should.
I'm
Debasing
great.
yourself so pitifully. However, I do so love the sound of begging.
Stack, this is your favorite character again?
And because you
No,
did
she's not my favorite character. I think she's a little too mean.
I've decided to grant
But
you
I do think her design is incredibly sexy.
so, wretch.
You just think
Out of
she's Tony
these
Storm.
Three
Yeah, she does look a little bit like Tony Storm.
Eventually, you will watch the Tony Storm Mariah May storyline video that's in Ash's private messages. Eventually, you will watch it.
Santa and
Eventually, I will crack.
And finally, IRS auditor and small business owner.
Oh no!
Oh, that's really hot.
These are the roleplay options.
I
and
think
they're
she
all-
really likes
Santa
that
and
last
Alice
one.
is funny.
It's a funny one.
You do
But I
have
think,
to
like,
do them all
in this
in order
situation-
to open the safe.
I'll do
I should have
IRS.
expected that. A rather pedestrian choice.
I'm sorry,
But
you
perhaps
sounded
we may
interesting.
find
You
something
sounded
there.
interested in that.
She called you a basic bitch.
Now,
She's like, I can't believe you
see
want
more
to
than
play
enough of your
IRS.
pathetic visage for today. Be back here same time tomorrow and be ready to serve my every meal. Do you understand?
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
You know
I
the
really
right
want
answer.
it. God damn it!
I look forward to experiencing your
Can I not be a
vain
silly little
attempts
goose
to
for
please me.
No. You have
Would
to
you like-
roleplay as somebody who's not a silly little goose.
Would you like to meet Existential Dread?
Yeah, sure.
We have a
Okay.
single fuck left to give today.
You need to go downstairs. And
See,
then,
now I don't think I can do the rant because now we have people watching for the game.
okay, no, there's only
I don't
two
think we
people
do.
doing.
We don't have
Go.
people watching.
Okay, you're downstairs now. Go into the kitchen.
This is where I find existential dread
Pause.
all the
Pause
time.
right there. No, go back. Turn towards the wall. The other wall.
The
other
lid.
wall. That wall.
The-
The wall behind the stairs. No.
Okay.
No. It's got to be a specific wall. The wall behind the stairs that faces the dining room. Stare at it. No, point your heart towards it. Point. No. Other. No. Behind you.
The
Behind
lid.
you. Don't
The
push
lid.
any buttons.
The
You
lid.
need to sit and
The
stare
lid.
at this for 30 seconds without moving.
Don't hands
Then
up.
Exosentia
Ayaan,
Dread will show up.
hands up.
Now, Squid, do your rant while we wait for Exosentia
No,
Dread
it's not
to show
because
up.
it's been boiling. It'll be longer than that.
Oh no.
How about them queers, huh?
What have I
Oh
done?
my God, Ayaan.
What, we're not allowed to say queers anymore?
Not in your 1930s accent.
Yeah.
No, Al Capone, you're not gay. You can't. You reclaim queer. Now I'm using it as a slur. Oh, what the fuck?
This guy.
Look at this beautiful man.
But as your eyes continue to travel,
Is that what it is?
It's Pro
you note
ZD.
that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt.
Yeah, he voiced this character.
He almost resembles a bleached.
If you removed all
His
features
eyes are
from
too
Orange
dark
Cassidy, this is what he'd look like.
His mouth nothing more than a thin
Yeah.
line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears.
Squid,
His
what did you
shining
think about
white
the Night of
face is
Champions?
simply devoid of just
I watched it out of the corner of my eye. I like sending my lesbian friends pictures of Jade and watching them crumble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The ending I thought was a little overbooked. At this point, I'm ready for Cena not to be champion anymore. I'm just ready. I don't even care. I would have been fine if Seth won it. Like I just wanted it to be done.
Yeah, my wife just might be agrees.
Yeah, she would, wouldn't she? We haven't talked in a bit, but last time I checked, it's been real.
Who are you anyway?
Yeesh. I gotta write a whole dissertation for you. You want some graphs and pie
That's a
charts?
dick.
Well, how about some Venn diagrams?
Well, he's
Will
existential
that help you
dread.
figure it out?
Doesn't mean he has to be a dick.
I think the funniest
Yes,
thing
please.
I saw about people being at Night of Champions was like talking about who won King of the Ring, and they were like, Cody doesn't need this. And I'm like, but also Randy Orton is Randy Orton. Randy didn't need it either. With Randy could lose every match for a whole year, and people would go, yeah, but it's still Randy Orton.
Please, are we not talking about the Queen?
Well, I'm waiting until because
Yeah, I can tell. But not even.
because I want to be yelling.
We have to wait till silly time's over.
Dungeon.
Squid wants to wait.
When is silly time gonna be over?
When Ayaan fucks this wall.
Past his look at his dateable screen. He's got his dogs out.
Ayaan, put your dick in that
Feet are
guy's nose.
there, and they are so detailed. And for what?
Why? I see the snipping tool.
Just for stack.
I cannot guarantee I will be paying attention after the stream is done.
So that explains why you don't have a nose.
I don't have a nose because of an incident at the zoo.
What?
With like an animal?
Okay.
If you consider a vending machine an animal, I don't. But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
Spartacus.
You can fuck
not
with
your
his
name.
He's an asshole.
Ha! I just choked on my chocolate milk. That name sucks. That doesn't fit
Wow.
your at all. We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence. I'm gonna call you Dork.
This guy's an
Kind of a
asshole.
dick move there, Doug.
That? Please. Maybe grow a pair? That there was child's play. A real dick move would be to get you stuck ruminating on the heat death of the universe.
This guy's just a dick.
What's the heat death of the universe?
Look, I'm not gonna explain everything for you. You've got the internet. Use it.
Is it like global warming?
Your face is like global warming. Anyway, Dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
Sounds great. What can I help
So
with?
I'm doom scrolling share bucket, okay?
Oh no.
Doom scrolling sounds bad because of the doom.
Wow, someone's super perceptive.
Thanks.
It wasn't a compliment. Share bucket is
Thanks.
Belgium's 8th most addictive social media platform.
That's what you gotta say every time someone says that wasn't a compliment. You just say thanks again.
Finger is tired of swiping. So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your talents. I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
He's kind of the worst. I specifically went for the hate ending where I just bullied
it's
him
incredible.
back,
And here,
which
I'll
was very cathartic.
you swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with a dog.
He holds out what appears to be a sort of badge, a golden image of his iconic blank face framed by laurel leaves.
Iconic, huh?
Sorry.
Can I trade Doug points in for cool prizes?
Sure, if it'll shut you up. Anyway, enough yammering. Read me some viral share bucket posts, would you? What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
Is this what I sound like?
No.
No, not at all.
There's an argument about what makes the best grilled cheese.
Tell them the best grilled cheese is vegan cheese.
Oh, fuck off.
These idiots will eat each other alive for weeks.
Ayaan, kill this man.
Okay.
Okay.
Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself.
Oh no, he's describing the podcast.
No.
Is he us?
This guy might be us. That sucks. Maybe we should change this people.
Like premium content.
For real, dork? Or else am I going to learn that cats secretly built the pyramids? The lamestream media? They're captured by the cat lobby and you know it.
Oh, he's one of these guys.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair. It's basically more true than anything you'll learn in your shitty
This guy
little
thinks the Earth's flat, for sure.
You
Despite
came
the
around
fact
here
that
to
his head is
spend
a
time with
perfect
me, so I graciously
I'm
invited
just saying there's some stuff about it.
Yes.
I don't think you're ready.
you. There's plenty of other
community.
moderately attractive
The
humans
gay community.
scrolling with.
Fucking
I
AJ
mean,
Styles is
savvy.
funny.
She's super hot. She did things even porn won't show in some states.
What the hell?
Okay, kill him.
It's Abby.
Abby, she's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment.
Oh, that's sad.
Right up my alley.
Oh my god. Ugh.
I like you, Doug. I just don't want to doom scroll.
Well, that's stupid.
Don't lie to
I
him.
hear you. Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay.
What if I just make
A
friends
lot
with
of
him?
power couples famously were opposites. It's not the end of the world.
He wants to fuck you. He's negging you.
Absolutely. See, the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years when the sun engulfs the earth, destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck! I'm tired of it! It's not funny anymore! I'm tired of it!
And that's not true. We have stuff that's outside of the planet.
So climate change doesn't destroy us?
No, I
Yay!
said the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years. The end
Yeah,
of humanity happens a lot sooner.
How much sooner?
What matters is I'm hot and you're passively attractive, so I don't want to blow this up over.
Ayaan, he's negging you. Tell him to fuck off.
Yeah.
Passively attractive.
I mean, yeah, for an animated meat puppet. Tell you what, why don't you come back around here?
And what are you?
A new activity.
He's the anthropomorphized concept of
I'd really like it.
Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy or die. And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children. Good shit, good shit.
Doug.
That's super cruel, Doug.
Cruel. I'm going easy on them. Hell, I don't even tell them about the heat death of the universe until they're seniors in high school. And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about me.
Keep this man away from high schools.
That's totes normal.
Fuck you, Doug.
Back on people.
Fuck
and
you, Doug.
Later, Dorcas.
Nemesis said the same thing. Keep him away from school children. Okay.
Okay, now I want to hear about.
Fuck Doug.
Yeah, I feel like doing this. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. God damn it, it's making me do it.
Please answer. Hurry.
I'm never gonna get the same things I want to say.
Okay, hold on. I'll just remove the gameplay, and Ayaan, you can do the text posts.
Hold on, almost done.
Tell us the thing, Squid.
I am fucking sick and tired of other people making strangers' identities their own fucking business. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Why do we care about what other people identify as? What the fuck? Why are we trying to police in the community? Why are we trying to triage our community and cut off parts of it? Because newsflash, cutting off part isn't gonna fix anything. They want to kill us all anyway. What the fuck? I am so sick of it. Why is everyone wanting to be like, well, at least I'll survive longer? Like, okay, good. I hope that you die worse.
All right, I need
every fucking gay Nazi. I hope they fucking lined up the cruelest way possible. Every fucking queer person who's fucking ready to kill other queer people to save their own ass for 3 months longer. I hope they get it the worst.
I will say.
They're gonna put you in the meat grinder.
I will say, none of the enemies are in the room with you. You gotta match the people that are.
Yeah, fuck queer discourse.
Everybody get more chill quickly.
Gay Republicans are crazy to me.
Yeah.
That's like a
All right.
wild concept.
Oh, you guys weren't here for this earlier, but Daystar was just telling me like random funny gay stories, and so it was just like seeing my real time reaction and see how I would react to such news. So
What
someone
funny
hit
gay
me with.
stories did you tell Ayaan?
I told him about a couple people from TikTok. No big deal.
Yeah, there was one about a cisgender bisexual woman who went on Grindr, and met her
straight boyfriend.
Yeah.
What was a straight guy doing on Grindr?
What do you think he was doing on Grindr?
Chasing.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Was he going after trans women?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I guess weird. Why
Yeah, we were saying it was like
a woman date a chaser. That can't be fun
with a chaser.
I think the biggest question is what the cis woman was doing.
Yeah, that's like the one.
No, I think we had this discussion about the same discourse like a year ago, and it's that bi people, bi women specifically, want to date other bi women because they think, or other bi men just because they think it is it's like safer because dating a straight person you have a chance of invalidating it. Even dating a gay person who's just like the one direction, there's a chance that they might try to invalidate and be like, well, that's not real, you were just this is the real one. Like there's a chance of that. So I get why. It just sucks that there's no having a bi exclusive dating service would kind of would fuck things up a little bit. That's
funny.
We were thinking of a title for it.
No, they can do that.
We were thinking of a title for that story. I was saying it's very similar to Gift of the Magi, so it's sort of like Gift of the
I turned up the stream just long enough for you to try to spell Gift of the Fag. I heard you say it.
Oh boy, that was heard by someone. I thought we flew right past that.
It flew past me. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I heard you said, "Oh, we gotta change the M to an F," and then I was like, I had it turned out, and it was already when I was like, it gave me a little bit of release from. I was in the middle of like seething rage about work. So that brief moment of Gift of the Fat Guy was like it was just calming enough.
That's good. That was your good ally point for the week, Ayaan.
What got you?
Oh, good. Me using the slur.
Ayaan making up a homophobic version of Gift of the Magi and saying Gift of the Fag Guy on stream.
Squid did say you're allowed if you make it funny, and you made it funny.
You made it very funny. Yeah.
I made it funny.
What got you so angry though that you?
Oh, just everyone's fucking stupid today, and they changed a bunch of rules at work, and then people get mad at me. And when I tell them, oh, this is a new process, I'm sorry. And then they say, and when they're like, when did it happen? I say yesterday, and they're like, I don't believe you. And I'm like, well, I don't know what else to fucking tell you.
No, but this is not relate to queer discourse. What queer discourse made you?
It wasn't queer discourse that was upsetting me when I heard that earlier. That was just at work. I was upset about queer discourse earlier because it started about like trans men who identify as lesbians and people being shitty to them, and I'm like, who gives a shit? How does that affect you? Why are you spending your energy on this?
I also find like the counter argument that people give is like, nobody would let a cis man get away with calling himself a lesbian. And it's just like, have you seen the comment section of any cis man that says, hey, I think I might be a lesbian, guys? It's full of lesbians like, hey, girl, get on estrogen. You should transition.
Like it really is. Or like there's the inverse of like, no one would let trans women identify as gay men, and then like a trans woman would be like, I identify as a gay man. Yeah.
It's like you haven't heard like a queer person over the age of like 40 speak ever.
Yeah.
I mean,
letting you guys, I'm shaking my head so you guys know I don't approve of all this discourse.
Yeah. No, is it the text post of reading Mein Kampf in public but shaking my head visibly so people know I don't agree?
I do like that we have centered Ayaan.
To be big while the gays are talking.
Yeah, we're centering Ayaan.
Well, guys, I'm the main character, you see.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole point was
like me.
I'm the main character, and you have to like me.
I do think like it is notable that like there's way less like maybe it says something about the difference between men and women. The fact that there's way fewer trans women that identify as gay men than there are trans men that identify as lesbians. Maybe.
I mean, I don't think we've taken a census though.
Yeah,
That's my whole point. It's like, but it's like that's also our personal experience. Like some people saying shit like about like fucking young people. Like I'm just hearing of this today. This is TikTok nonsense. I'm like, there are fucking old ass people with this identity.
Very funny that we're saving the queer discourse episode for like the last episode we'd have in Pride Month. Like we're just getting all the shit off the chest before we move on.
I mean, I think it's just like, you know, what's the word? It is like so stupid how like if you cannot handle the mind of like the identities of like a young queer person, you would be obliterated by the identities of older queer people.
Yeah, like I remember what the early 2010s were like. And I don't know, like this has nothing to do with
Do you guys remember Mo Guy?
Oh, I don't
like this is detached from queer culture, but the 2010s internet reviewer scene, you guys.
Oh my god!
What was a culture. Hold on, hear me out. It was a culture. It was a culture all on its own, and it's something that if you just told to a normal person, they'd have no fucking idea about Doug Walker invading a micronation. It was just this small little dumb thing that people just had a nice time with.
What does this have to? I get. Okay, I would like. Yes, I think make the connection.
What I'm saying. I think I lost my train of thought. Actually.
Okay.
Come on.
I
had a point, and I think I lost it.
Well, my whole thing is there are productive things to spend our energy on. There's like outreach to do. There's like charities to promote. There's shit like that. I don't understand why you'd even spend the time and energy trying to tell people that they're being queer wrong. Because guess what? According to the government, every version of queer is wrong. Yeah. So, I mean, too fucking bad. Again, don't try to fucking triage the identities.
I am. I'm just not going to get too upset about it because like on the same end, this is just bullshit, and it's bullshit from people who were never going to, like, actual organizers don't talk like this. Like, actual people who are on the ground who do direct action don't do shit like this.
Yeah.
So it's just a bunch of bullshit from people who are never going to help anyways, who don't give a shit, who like don't actually like put effort into anything that they do. And it's like, okay, well, like, why am I going to put more energy and thought into like you than you do for like anything about queerness? Like,
Yeah, that's why like, I don't respond to it and I don't post about it. Like I debated doing a fucking rant video the same fucking way I did about the art theft person. But like while the art theft person, I knew I could like make a dent in and be like, hey, you fucking stop this by making him look like an asshole. When it's someone who's like this, it's like it's either A, they're gonna double down in their beliefs, but B, they could also just be a fucking grifter. And it's like there's no fucking point in it.
Yeah.
It's kind of how I feel where I'm like, I don't want to engage with it, but it's like the only thing you see and you just want to be like, stop! Everybody stop caring about this stuff that doesn't matter. Care about something that matters.
Or you can be like me and be in the TikTok Creator Fund, and tomorrow you're gonna post a video about queer discourse. So
Hell
that
yeah.
Or as
so
I
you can profit off of it.
as I like to think about it, saying some inflammatory shit, putting my phone to vibrate and just sticking it up my ass.
That's exactly. That's what I do it the last week of the month.
This is how Ayaan comes out during Pride Month.
What? I'm not allowed.
I don't think that's a clear identity.
If God didn't want men to put things in their ass, why'd he put the G spot up there?
Squid.
All right.
Why'd God put the G spot in the man ass? Squid.
Yeah.
Answer the question.
The words that entered my head will be deeply offensive to the religious people among us, so I've decided not to say anything.
Ayaan, close your ears.
No, not Ayaan. I meant more Stack because I was about to say something about Christianity.
Are you still religious?
No, go for it. It's fine. If it's funny, it's fine.
I don't know. Go check your fucking book of made-up fairy tales. It was specifically about the Bible.
The Quran's true. That's
The
all.
Quran is good and correct.
Yes.
About everything.
I had a whole fucking year of
fellas.
school. I had a whole fucking year of school where we studied Islam and the Quran because it was either my history teacher was Muslim or he just was interested in it. I don't know, but I learned a lot and I came away with a very deep appreciation for the religion, even though I'm not religious myself.
Yeah, I'm just saying there's some stuff about it.
There's some stuff about it.
Hold on.
Right.
Nemesis, you know who's digging in a man's ass to find the G spot?
Jesus.
Who was the first?
I was gonna say doctors. Go get your prostate examined. Check it for
Dr. Jesus.
Dr. Jesus.
Anyways, I
think it was the Greeks.
So next week,
It certainly was.
next week we're doing Elseworld week part.
What book am I assigned?
I'm not telling you yet.
It's actually a what if week.
It's not just what ifs.
Wait, I thought we were doing wrestling next week.
Wait, why are we doing?
Doing wrestling? What was?
The Xbox wrestling.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
We did find out this stream that Ayaan cannot play WWE and have a functioning brain at the same time.
What?
No, my computer was just acting up. Oh no, you're talking about.
No, I'm
how,
talking
like,
about the fact that you like would just turn into a zombie and wouldn't respond to anything we said to you for like 20 minutes.
iPad baby.
It's you know,
I already signed
I get
Nemesis.
really into the game.
I already
Time to
signed
play the
Nemesis
game.
thing. We can do both what ifs and wrestling next week.
I still need to buy it, and then I'm probably gonna have to unlock. I didn't want to get a good creative wrestler on there because I would love to fucking show up as a character who is not in the game.
We can postpone wrestling again. We'll
It's
see.
not about the game.
All right, that's good because I already
It's not
assigned
about the
Nemesis. Their what if is the thing.
We are a comic book podcast, unfortunately.
Yeah, I guess we should start reading comics again.
Yeah.
So I have I know exactly what I want for Squid.
Jesus stuck his stigmata hands up my ass and something went right through. Thanks, Nemesis.
I hate this. I also am looking for. I have one for either Ash or Stack. I don't know which. And I don't know
Making
what
sure.
else to give Ash. Like, what does Ash into? Is the problem.
Riot Wingfoot.
That's
Wrestling.
not helpful.
The Fantastic Four.
It's not helpful.
Anything Captain or Miss Marvel related. If Rick Jones is there.
What
Or
if
someone
Stack-
looks like Cody Rhodes?
If someone looks like Cody Rhodes, if you can find a blonde boy or Rick Jones, you're
Iron
fine.
Man was blonde in a What If one time.
What ifs are stopped being good in the year 2000?
There are some recent ones I thought were fun.
No,
Okay, fuck you too. Okay.
You're not good at being
they were
what
good.
if.
No, you
Oh,
didn't.
what if this character was this other character? That's not a fucking what if. That's not a what if.
Okay. So we're ever gonna. So the core is that I think they're fun for what they are. You think they're bad at being the core concept of what a what if is.
Yeah.
Okay. We're having we're judging these by two different axioms. I judge it by I was like, that was fun. It's like,
How
yeah,
enjoyable it is.
There's other
How
options.
enjoyable the book that says What If on the cover is.
Talking about this the other day, but we were mentioning it, how disappointing Predator versus Avengers were, or Aliens. Was it Aliens and Avengers?
Aliens fun. Predators fighting Wolverine, Black Panther, and Spider-Man.
Yeah, so I came up with a better idea.
Like all the X-Men showed up too.
Yeah,
and now it's just
so
the X-Men fighting the aliens.
I came up with a better idea, or we all came up with it, where it was Captain America versus aliens, where Captain America, funnily enough, gets frozen once again and wakes up.
Yeah, we did talk about it, and like it's like the captain gets frozen again, wakes up, and all the Avengers are there, but then it turns out they're all fucking like the life model robots from Alien.
Yeah, except for Vision.
Because Vision's
Vision's
like
there.
Unrelated. I've now been enjoying my bit of being angry about being haunted.
I'm obsessed with it.
I'm confused by it.
Because the entire bit is, imagine if someone was like being like ARG haunted, and instead of being really freaked out, they were pissed off about it and were like, "Fuck off! I don't have time for this."
Are we supposed to solve the ARG? Is there a game component?
No, it's just every day I do something where it's like I'm in the process of stacking a bunch of fucking chairs on a table like Poltergeist so I could take a picture and be like, I don't have time for this!
I thought you were playing like a video game and I wasn't understanding your references.
So for Squid, I have Marvel's Comics presents fucking what's his face?
Fun anthology. They should
Presents
I love that
Daredevil. Marvel's Comics presents Daredevil.
That's the in-universe version of it, right?
Yes, the in-universe version of Daredevil. Then I have for I want to say Stack because Stack actually I feel like
you're
Stack
gonna have to like link me exact or like a
yes, I need to link it to you exactly
because there is a comic series called Marvel Comics Presents, which is making this very difficult.
It's impossible to find. It truly is. For Stack, I think I'm gonna do What If featuring the Submariner. It's from this. It's because I feel like you would appreciate the Namor book more than Ash would, but I'm not sure.
I kind of like Namor sometimes.
What?
Like I think he's got potential as a character, but I think Fantastic Four fans like kind of like boil him down to being a predator, but he's not actually.
I mean, I think that's the good part about What If. He has none of the baggage of being a predator. because he isn't one because it's an alternate universe.
And he's also got something gay going on with the first Human Torch. So, like, what's going on there?
Yeah.
Well, fellas, I think this wraps up Pride Month, at least
We
for
have
this
6
show.
more minutes. Give us some time.
No. I do have a bit for this.
Rush the end of Pride Month, Ayaan.
There's like a whole day.
For the straight boys, the straightest band that's ever straight.
I have an outro. I have an outro planned.
Is Ash
Are you
still
gonna
awake?
gay up the Beach Boys? Is that
little
what you're gonna do?
Okay. Because I've had a wrestling promo that I wanted to show Ash all day because someone turns heel to face and back to heel like 4 times.
Hey, wait, Squid, can you DM it to me so I can watch it later?
I will, but I also want to show it to everyone here because it's nuts.
Live
what is
Ash
your-
reaction.
Ash, what is your opinion
this?
on
Well, after the stream ends in like 5
We
minutes.
can't watch wrestling.
Ash, what is your opinion on Namor? Just
stream.
be quick.
On what? Namor?
On Namor.
I'm sick and tired of him. Get him out of here.
Okay.
All right.
Good to know.
I'll keep the volume down on this. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older and we wouldn't have to wait so long? Wouldn't it be nice if you
You are just singing the song.
where we belong?
You are just
Speaking
singing the
so
song. I
hard.
thought you were going to change the words.
Better.
Is this?
It's gonna be a word that rhymes with a slur, and he's just gonna say it.
Wouldn't it be nice if we could be
I like that Ion's audio is cutting out. That's my favorite part of this.
Yeah.
It's so good.
together, hold each other close the whole night through? The happy time together we've been spending, that every Christmas night we're ending.
You were supposed to say gay kiss.
Anyway, from what I've
Did you
understood,
not have
no, that was the bit. From what I've understood, there is some history with that song and a queer comic.
What?
That was the. All right,
What?
so it's a long. Hold on.
Well, you got 3 minutes.
Yeah, this is my show and tell for you guys. 1 second.
Okay.
And you show your whole dick and balls.
I can't remember.
Good way to round out
If
Pride Month.
I may be thinking of a completely different song, but I'm pretty
Great,
sure.
cool. What song?
I think wouldn't it be nice? It was like a newspaper comic that had a prominent queer character. That like his favorite song was that.
Oh, fucking Heathcliff.
No.
There's John Arbuckle.
The garbage ape from Heathcliff. The children yearn for the garbage ape.
Was it for better or worse? I think they had a queer character come out, didn't they?
Was it Dykes to watch out for?
Yeah, that's in the newspaper.
Yeah, for sure.
That's in the Sunday Times.
Yeah, they put it in there every week.
Right next to the cross.
Garfield.
All right, I think it was Doonesbury.
Doonesbury. Okay.
Game about Doonesbury.
Who the fuck is Doonesbury? Am I too baby for this?
I like that I misspelled it and I found a weed farm.
You know, newspaper comics were how I initially got into comics. I was obsessed with those things.
Did they also have colored TV?
No.
I'm sorry, that's my favorite.
But the comics came out in color every Sunday.
That's the only time you got to see it.
That was the only time they were in color. They'd be in black and white every other day of the week.
It was the newspaper comics were funny in that like like the like the normal. There would be like the typical style, the Garfield, the Far Side, which is all like kind of drawn the same style in a cartoon. And then like out of nowhere, Boondocks would be there, and I'm like, why doesn't everything look like this? Boondocks look fucking cool. Even like little baby brain. I like how this looks.
Apparently, this is too much information to explain. In hindsight, probably should have just done a Chapel Roan bit.
No, we can go late. I want you to explain it.
Okay, hold on.
You've got a minute, and then I'm pushing end stream.
Let me just send this TikTok into the group chat.
Okay.
Well, I don't want somebody else to explain it to me. I want you to
explain it. In precisely 40 seconds.
You need a TikTok. You need a comic TikToker to explain to you as like a single strip newspaper comic.
Well, what I know about is that Doonesbury had this running character who was like a gay man, and this was in the 1980s. From what I understood enough about that Beach Boys album is that
10 seconds.
Okay. All right, so that Beach Boy album's flopped except for that one song, "Wouldn't It Be Nice?" And then also one of the characters in that comic strip of Doonesbury was a big Beach Boys fans, and there was a storyline in which that character was dying, and he died listening to "Wouldn't It Be Nice." There's a lot more behind the scenes stuff on why that's more emotional that I'm running out of time for.
I mean, "Wouldn't It Be Nice" by the Beach Boys is a weirdly sad and tragic song for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, like it's got an upbeat, but if you like read the lyrics, you're like, huh, that's strange.
Don't you hate whenever there's a song that has a monicum of like upbeat like jam about sad topics, and immediately
Ain't it fun?
My legs are dangling off the edge. The bottom of the bottle is my only friend.
I don't make no money on this website, folks. Cost me $5,000 a month to host it.